Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Today's largely a Guild Wars 2 day, but where there are interviews, I shall follow. And I got linked another one this morning, which was posted, looks like at some point yesterday. So I'm going to record that for YouTube real quick, and then we're going to do some Guild Wars 2. I've got to finish my Skyscale today. The base Skyscale, not any of the other ones. Oh. Alright. We should probably get into it ASAP, because I did not intend for my morning to have yet another interview. I was like, okay, I'm done. And then they were like, that's funny. Batman, thank you for the 47 months. The alerts are off because I'm about to do this. Thank you for the tier 1. Next month is 4 years. Yeah. Appreciate it. The One Piece is real. Don't forget, it is September now, so subs are discounted. 25% for a tier 1, 2, or 3, and then also for 1 or 3 months, there's a 30% discount for 6-month subs. So if you're already subscribed and you plan on staying subscribed, it's a good month to change the subscription just to get a lower price for the next however long. Or if you just want to sub it all. That's a good reminder. And I'll be doing that reminder a lot. All right. Anyway, I have a YouTube video to record real quick, so I'm going to get some generic background music running, and we will record this, and then we'll move on with Guild Wars 2, and I'll have FFbot on the side. So let's get started. Hey everyone, Mr. Happy here. Yeah, there's another interview. So yeah, I'm making another video. I swear they're doing it on purpose, because this one was actually posted on the 29th of August. So it's like they literally just keep releasing day after day after day after day. It's like there's even one I've skipped. Like it's got to be the end somewhere. So this one says, I spoke with Final Fantasy XIV's Naoki Yoshida about Monster Hunter, Beastmaster, and the collaborations he'd love to do next. I'm a maniac about One Piece. We get a One Piece collaboration, Final Fantasy XIV. That will be a time. So this interview is with techradar.com. I'll include a link to it in the description of the YouTube video. Always be sure to go there and actually give them the click. And thank you, Riz Wood, for the interview itself. For Final Fantasy XIV online players, director and producer Naoki Yoshida likely needs some introduction. His deep love, yeah, we get all this. At this point, we've been through this with so many interviews, I don't think I need to do it. The game has certainly had its ups and downs in recent years, including controversial shuttering of certain mods and unease of the potential timing of the next major expansion. Sorry, that one's on me. Still plenty to look forward to in the current Dawn Trail patch cycle. Gamescom 2025, I sat down with Yoshida for around 45 minutes to quiz him on everything from the highly anticipated Monster Hunter Wilds collaboration and Beastmaster content to his thoughts on Dawn Trail themes and kinds of otherworldly collaborations he'd love to add in Final Fantasy XIV. So this first section is about Omega Planetes. This is about the Monster Hunter Wilds collaboration. My interview came right off the back of the announcement of the return of Monster Hunter to Final Fantasy XIV and vice versa at Opening Night Live. Monster Hunter Wilds is set to get the iconic Omega as the new large monster encounter. Meanwhile, Wild's flagship monster Arkveld will touch down in the world of Final Fantasy XIV. I was curious as to why Square Enix and Capcom landed on the robotic Omega when Final Fantasy XIV has no shortage of more fitting creatures such as the dragon, Shinryu, and Nidhogg. True story. They actually suggested that Nidhogg would make a pretty good addition historically. USHP had said Bahamut at one point and then had moved over to Nidhogg while also thinking that, Final Fantasy XIV could get Diablos. But they ended up going with what they did. And we actually know why. This is mentioned in a ton of other interviews. We're talking with the Capcom team for Monster Hunter Wilds, and they told me they wanted to achieve a sort of worldview beyond which lies an unknown civilization. For that reason, they wanted Omega to make an appearance because it would expand upon that worldview which they have in the game. He went on to describe the differences between 14's Omega and the one we encounter in Wilds with a rather sentimental reasoning. So the interview I skipped, this was actually a key detail in it. We actually know a decent bit about the premise of the stories. Let's see if they go into it here. When we think about what happened after the battle with Omega in 14, we remember that we have a smaller Omega which actually has a heart. It travels around with Alpha the Chocobo, and so from a player perspective, they might feel bad for attacking the Omega that we know now. Yoshida kept quiet in terms of story, but said we can expect the adorable Alpha and Omega pair to make an appearance in Wilds alongside our hunters. In the other interview, they very specifically state that Omega Planetes is a different AI inside of Omega's body. We have seen other Omega-style models. We fight one in a dungeon, as a matter of fact. So it wouldn't be too surprising if either A, it's a Monster Hunter Wilds AI with all the weird kind of tech that exists in Wilds as you get deeper into the story, or if it's another Omicron AI entirely. The 14 team has been supervising the story, so we expect something hopefully of similarly high quality. Looking forward to that. As for Final Fantasy XIV side of things, Yoshida didn't give much away about the encounter with Arkveld. I thought it would take the form of a trial, similar to Rathalos. Yoshida said to expect more details at Tokyo Game Show. So we now know we'll get more details on this at TGS, so I'm looking forward to it. Wonder if that means there's a live letter at TGS, or it's just going to be a stage show, and it's going to be mentioned there. Not sure which it is. I haven't seen a live letter announcement of any kind, but I wouldn't expect a live letter yet. I wouldn't expect another live letter till after 0.5 at the earliest, unless they plan on doing 3 live letters before 7.35. But man, there's going to be more interviews at the very least, so we're going to have some news coming for the next little bit of time. The content for both titles has been designed so that both casual and hardcore players can enjoy it. Lines up with how Trials go traditional and normal and extreme, and I'm assuming Omega will work the same way. But let's wait and see. Let's see, top 100. Briefly, I moved the conversation over to what plans might be for Final Fantasy XIV's level cap. This discussion has been coming up for me a little bit more as of late, too, in my comment sections. Each and every expansion so far has raised the level cap for all jobs besides limited jobs like Blue Mage and the upcoming Beastmaster by 10. As of Dawn Trail, we're now sitting at a satisfying round 100. With such a clean number, and with the concerns that any further increases could make grinding levels a slog or intimidate new players, I asked Yoshida if there were plans to change things up for 8.0. We are doing various discussions in the development team, Yoshida replied, and the next direction we're taking has already been decided. Though for us, the important thing is not the level itself, it's providing the sensation of steady growth to the player. Having said that, he continued, level as a concept is something that is common across RPGs in general, so it's an easy to understand concept. Yeah, I won't be surprised if they just go to level 110. But no matter what they call it, no matter how it's presented, effectively you will start the expansion at 1 power level. And by the time you finish the story on your first job, you will be at the intended capped power level. I don't think they're going to be doing any sort of like extended power grind that continues after, or use this to drastically change the way that progressing through an expansion story or the amount of power we gain throughout that is going to be achieved. They could easily just create something called like master levels and have master levels 1 to 10, and then it functions literally exactly the same. Like I just don't think the functional use of the 10 level range is going to change in any capacity. The only thing I could possibly imagine is giving you more freedom to choose which skills and upgrades you get across the 10 levels, but at the end of it, you have all the same upgrades, so it's not like an actual spec or talent tree. It's just maybe you want a skill earlier because it looks or sounds cooler or something like that. It's like literally the most I could imagine them actually doing. However, that is conjecture. What Yoshida said next has me inclined to believe that the level cap will indeed just increase again, this time to 110 if we're following traditional patterns. When it comes to questions about whether this is going to be a permanent policy moving forward, that's still another thing we would need to discuss down the line. Yeah, that next line does make it sound like it's just going to be levels 101 to 110. At the end of the day, we need to think about how we can deliver that sensation of growth, and there's no firm answer behind that. So as of right now, we can't say what scheme there will be in terms of level cap being lifted or any details behind that, but what I can say is we have decided on the next direction. I mean, that line after does make it sound like it won't just be the 10 levels, but I suspect it will still be identical in function. On a similar note, I wanted to ask Yoshida about how the team plans to evolve jobs in the battle system moving forward. At level 100, many jobs, if not most, are beginning to feel like they've reached their logical conclusion. Been a big problem for a while, actually. I mean, we've seen some jobs, expansion after expansion, just get an extra button to press at the end of everything. And while sometimes that button can be great, sometimes that button causes problems, even. Gunbreaker, I know, has had moments of just too much going on inside of a burst window, and balancing to get it right at any given time can be a little bit chaotic, in a sense. But let's see what he has to say. Not only do most jobs have some form of big flashy burst window finisher, like Perfectio or Radiant Encore, but Dawn Trail started introducing traits that upgraded our role actions instead of exclusively job-specific upgrades. We do have quite a big plan for jobs moving forward, said Yoshida, but it's quite difficult for me to convey the nuances at this time. When it comes to the current content that we have in terms of battle and design, we don't want to destroy that experience as it is right now. I mean, I don't understand what that really means. I mean, the first part I do, like, obviously he's not going to get into the nitty-gritty of job changes when they really feel like they need more time to explain that. That being said, I don't know if they're trying to say that whatever job changes we get won't invalidate the experiences we're having right now, meaning that it'll still all make sense within the context of playing Final Fantasy XIV. Or I don't know. Let me see what else he has to say. So keeping that in mind, we don't want to incorporate major changes to that, but what we do want to do is make jobs more interesting for players to use. It sounds like the actual fight design is not drastically changing, but the means with which we actually play the jobs is meant to be changing more to make them more interesting. That's kind of in line. So as a reminder, they said that Dawn Trail was going to focus a lot more on finding more interesting encounter design, and that 8.0 would focus instead on jobs, and they didn't want to do all of that at once. So I think what we're seeing is Dawn Trail's gradual shift into what our encounter design will be going forward, which is a very good sign. Of all the things Dawn Trail's had problems with, encounter design is very rarely one of them. There are some misbalances here or there, but I would say generally we've gotten fantastic encounters throughout all of Dawn Trail, and I feel like continuing along that trend, they're already on the right path. So keeping down that path would be a good idea. Just keeping that in mind, we incorporate major changes. I'm personally expecting reworks for jobs that feel a little underwhelming, like Summoner, but I'm curious to learn about any universal changes beyond that. What this big plan entails, be that a shakeup to the universal 2-minute burst window or added depth or complexities, remains to be seen. Yeah, at this point, it's all speculation and conjecture. Nothing anybody says about it and what they think they will do is in any way a limitation or an expectation. It's all conjecture. So keep that in mind as the months go by. Unleash the Beastmaster. I then had a chance to speak with Yoshida about one of Dawn Trail's most highly anticipated piece of content. I don't know about that, but we're definitely the most curious about it because we know the least about it. The new Beastmaster limited job. Much like Blue Mage, Beastmaster will presumably differ from the standard Disciples of War or Magic, including Monk, Dark Knight, and Black Mage. Glad we specifically named those three. And that it will have its own unique progression systems. Beastmaster was revealed in the run-up to Dawn Trail's release, but we haven't heard much on it since then. Thankfully, Yoshida was able to shed some light on the limited job for me, including an estimated release window. We know this from another interview. Regarding the release, I'll be clear. It is scheduled to be released in the patch 7.5 series. It means you can likely expect the content to arrive around spring or summer of 2026. Oh yeah. In terms of the concept, you ally yourself with monsters, then these monsters grow so they can join you in dedicated battle content. That sounds like Beastmaster. It doesn't sound like you'd be going into the open world pressing charm and just holding on to them for 2 or 3 minutes. It sounds more akin to what you were seeing in Bozia, where the Beastmasters there effectively had pets that they had grown close to and trusted and were battle companions to them. We see this with several of the Beastmaster bosses, including Lion himself. So it's no surprise that it kind of works that way. But it sounds like that's a pretty decently executable idea that is in line with what Beastmaster was. This is going to, now of course it could also just be Pokemon like, but I'm not so optimistic to think that we're actually getting straight up Pokemon in Final Fantasy XIV. It's going to be something completely different to anything we've done in 14 before, and it's exclusive to this limited job. We've been investing a lot of resources in developing this content. Team is super excited about it. So specifically, can join you in dedicated battle content. So we obviously had the carnival, or have the mass carnival. And so it sounds like they'll have some sort of equivalent to that. What that actually means is a relatively large mystery. Because without fully knowing what the actual combat system is, it's all conjecture. Speculation is going to go crazy, but it's one of those cases where it's just speculation can make it worse. Because if it's not those things and it's something closer to standard, but it's still different, then it's going to be in a weird space. I just really hope they put a lot more resources into dedicated Beastmaster content instead of how we saw Blue Mage just fall so far away from the Mass Carnival after the initial implementation. I'm actually not worried about the initial implementation of Beastmaster. It's subsequent implementations that I'm very worried about. Investing a lot of resource. Team is super excited. I asked if the Beastmaster questline would tie into the Shadowbringers expansion Save the Queen content. Good question. During that, we dealt with an Imperial Beastmaster, Lion, and got to witness his power and beast taming firsthand as we aimed to help liberate the Bosian Southern Front from the Garlean Empire's control. Yoshida's answer was interesting. From a lore perspective, there will be a connection between Save the Queen and Beastmaster. That said, Save the Queen is not part of the main scenario, so of course some players haven't experienced it. With that in mind, there will be a connection, but whether or not characters from Save the Queen make an appearance, I'm keeping that under wraps for now. It would be interesting to see Lion show up at all, only because Lion is is MIA. We know enough about what happened with Lion after the events of Save the Queen, and we have somewhat of an idea that there's things happening underneath the surface. Things are brewing in that regard, but we may not revisit that anytime soon. That's really up to whether or not they want to get Matsuno on, or if he's going to pass the torch for somebody else to write stuff for that. So it's hard pressed for me to believe that any of the characters will directly be present, as opposed to characters who know who Lion is, maybe learned it from him and then like defected or something like that. So if, or maybe just knew him in general from where he learned it. So I'm hard pressed to believe he'll show up, but it sounds like you probably want to have the Bosian storyline for Save the Queen done before this, just in case. Get ready for the next battle. Final Fantasy XIV Online is no stranger to collaborations. Well, we saw this part in the title with other brands and franchises. The upcoming crossover with Monster Hunter Wilds will mark the second time Square Enix and Capcom have collaborated, but there have been plenty of others throughout the game's online existence. These include collabs with Dragon Quest, Yokai Watch, and Fall Guys. Just for fun, I quizzed Yoshida on other collaborations he'd love to bring to 14, no matter how ridiculous and unrealistic. Yoshida has spoken about his love for Diablo and World of Warcraft in the past, which he reiterated here. But there are others he'd like the chance to work with as well. Yeah, he's mentioned Diablo and World of Warcraft a lot. Soken is huge in Overwatch. True story. Last I checked, Square Enix publishes Overwatch in Japan. So even less of a surprise. Unless that's changed. That was definitely the case at some point. But Square Enix actually was the publisher of Overwatch in Japan last I checked. So I'm a maniac about One Piece, and I'm super fan of Evangelion as well. Oh, and of course it goes out saying, but Gundam too. Yeah, I mean, there are references to stuff like that, especially Gundam, throughout many portions of Final Fantasy XIV's history. One Piece would be wild, though. Dawn Trail would have been the time to do it. So, just saying. Yes, as a fan of Diablo, I spent many thousands of hours playing the game, and I never got sick of it. I love Diablo so much, I would want to make a Diablo game myself. Teaser? I have huge respect for all the staff working at Blizzard, not only as a gamer, but as a developer. So I'd really love to achieve some sort of collaboration with them. Surprisingly, Yoshida then turned the question back to me, wondering what collaboration I'd like to see in 14. Being a huge Tekken fan, I didn't hesitate to say I'd love to see a crossover with the Bandai Namco fighting game, perhaps a new trial against Devil Kazuya. That would be wild. Yeah, I mean, they collabed with Final Fantasy 16. Of course, Final Fantasy 16, we did work with the Tekken team, do have a close relationship with them, so I'll let them know. There you go, folks. If we do end up getting a Tekken collaboration, you know who to thank. And bridging the gap. Closing out the interview, I wanted to get Yoshida's thoughts on the thematic parallels between Endwalker and Dawn Trail. Okay, this is likely to be a little bit more fluffy, I suppose. Not a bad insight, but a lot of people have drawn the comparisons between Living Memory and Amarat, and a lot of very similar themes. Endwalker marks the endpoint of, at the time, the near decade-long Heidelin and Zodiac story arc. Dawn Trail then marked a new beginning in terms of story, transporting the warrior to the far-flung western continent of Toral. It begins as a quest for us to help facilitate the right of succession to the Dawn Throne, morphs into an unapologetically sci-fi adventure, but overall, Dawn Trail dealt heavily with themes of death and the world we leave behind for those who come after. It's quite the mirror to Endwalker, which encouraged players to find the beauty in the life they have and reject nihilism. The thing we wanted to convey in Endwalker was that even when you reach the end of something, that's not the end of everything, players should not give up. There's still hope. We wanted to give them strength and hope to do their best for the endeavor for tomorrow. When it came to Dawn Trail, we didn't want to ask the question of what tomorrow would be or the end of the world. Instead, we wanted to convey more about the reason behind what death is and what is the meaning of the end. The reason why we pose these questions is because our real-life society right now, there's a continued evolution of the digitization of everything. With that in the backdrop, we wanted to approach the question, how will we live tomorrow? And what is the question that we're posing in the story moving forward? Yeah, there was an interview where somebody asked Yoshi P if he could be like immortalized in digital form if he would do it. So I mean, I guess it's all kind of coming together in those same themes. As for where the main story could go from here, I also asked Yoshida if he was able to tease any upcoming locations the Warrior of Light may have heard of, namely Marasidia. Appreciate you asking this one. A huge region of much importance to the story that we otherwise know little about. I can't provide any specific details, but I have already decided when Marasidia will make an appearance and how. But what I can say is it's going to be quite a while away. So I'm going to assume that means not 8.0, which I've actually had a lot of people saying that Marasidia was probably not going to be 8.0. With the key in our hand with the Winterers, it's more likely that we will have to utilize a lot of what's at our disposal right now and actually explore some of the remaining other shards in order to kind of close the loop on a lot of that stuff that's going on, a lot of the interdimensional fusion and the threat that actually pertains to, and why it's such a huge focus for the Winterers and everything. So it won't be too surprising to see us actually do some multiple shard hopping next expansion. I think. I don't think it's unrealistic we could go to a couple now that we kind of have Mericidia. Obviously, with Winterers, people are thinking the Blind Frosts, you know, because it's cold there, winter. I mean, I can't say no, but you know, I'll think a little bit bigger than that, given the fact that we have an interdimensional travel key in our possession at the moment, and I feel like that's pretty important. When it comes to that point in the story, we'll be facing a lot of mysteries, and it's going to be quite some time ahead. I do want you to express your readership that I'm thinking about it very properly and firmly, and then that is the end of the interview. So some interesting insights into Beastmaster, into Mericidia, and into the collaborations again. But otherwise, very much in line with a lot of the other interviews that we've had over the last week. There have been some great questions and some pretty good answers coming out of all of the things that we've gotten since Gamescom dropped. And we are not too far from Tokyo Game Show, where we'll likely be learning a little bit more, both about the collaboration with Monster Hunter and its actual rewards and mechanics, but probably some other details as well. Now, everyone has already seen these, and hopefully we don't get a lot of repeat question and answers, but that'll be up to the Japanese media sites. We'll see what they have to say about all of that when the time comes. But that's going to be a wrap for this video. Be sure to like and subscribe and stay tuned. It's probably the last interview video. We got Relics on Tuesday. We got Cosmic on Tuesday. I want to focus on those for some video content and some other stuff as well that I have been putting on the back burner. But for now, that's a wrap for this video. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Until then, take care. All right. Thank you for your patience, Twitch chat. Well, and YouTube chat as well. Thank you for your patience, live stream viewers. Oh my God, if we get PAX interviews next, I'm going to lose my mind. Ugh. Oh. I'm gonna lose my mind if PAX interviews start rolling out next. Although I will say this, if they're mostly similar, then I don't need to worry about them all that much. I gotta spend some time getting that posted to YouTube, and then we're doing some Guild Wars 2. In the meantime, let me get this running. Let me get FFbot running real quick. I'll just put it on the side here while I'm getting the YouTube video posted. No, that's not it. There it is. It hasn't actually started it yet, but let me just do that for a short time. I mean, it doesn't really matter if the login thing is visible. All right, and then as soon as I'm done with this, I'll get Guild Wars 2 going. Let me get the background music going as well. Meep, meep. Meep, 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 meep. Yeah, because I wanna get that posted. Oh, right. I need to change my browser settings so I can actually use my browser again. All right, perfect. You may hear a duplicate me for a brief moment. Yeah, it's gonna Arises. No, I'm not getting into Lost Souls. Like the game looked terribly unfinished when I saw it the first time, and after seeing it a little bit more, I'm not unconvinced that it still looks very unfinished. Just to get a lower price for the next video after day after they're doing. Hey everyone. Shut up, Happy. Shut up. To the collaboration that we will take on Tuesday. We got Cosmic. Till then, take care. Shut up. Hate that guy. Rises, thank you for the tier 2 for 32 months. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Yeah, we unlocked quite a few new things. Oh, God. I didn't mean to do that. Might be, might be. Alright, that's working now. Then we should be good. PAX interviews end up saying more of the same. Yeah, I mean, maybe, maybe not. I mean, we don't even know how much there are in the way of PAX interviews. All I know is that for every interview that comes out, you know, I'm gonna make some money. Because I get to make YouTube videos. Assuming they're actually decent, because I won't make a new video on the same old topic. Just because I think it would drive me insane. Absolutely insane. The hypothetical? No, I didn't see the hypothetical. Wake up, Happy. Time to make another free video. I do like free videos, but I do want my mornings back to work on some other stuff. Alright, it's uploading now. That's going to take a little bit. It's not too long of a video, so it shouldn't take too long. And then once that's done, we can hop into Guild Wars 2. Oh, I haven't even been able to start on that. I mean, I didn't watch the interview, so I still don't know what it is. I generally don't watch any of those, like, Yoshi P Talk things, just because going through a translator, like, I don't know, I just lose interest in it. Yeah, if there's anything, I just grab it off of, like, I don't know. It'll usually be important enough to be, like, on Reddit or something. Because if it's, like, of actual interest. Of discussion. And I don't see anything. So. No one must have put much stake in it. And I do like steak. Steak. Keep in mind also, I'm gonna be leaving FFbot on when I go to when around like 3:30 to 4-ish. I have to go get ready because we have plans tonight. So I'm gonna be leaving it on while I'm out of the house again. Right now, I'm just waiting to get this YouTube video uploaded. Party while Happy is out. Don't mess up the house. It's taking a really long time for this to upload. I know we well, I mean, it's not really a date night. We just have plans. All right, cats. You know what to do. Cats have been menacing today. Absolutely menacing. Except this one. This one hasn't been menacing. Good on you, aloha. Good morning, Fargan. Quality cat. A catastrophe. Well, when it came to Sausage and her stinky butt, yeah, it was definitely a catastrophe. Oh, what is taking this so long? Oh, I just remembered I gotta do something. The automatic ads on State of the Realm are always atrocious. So I have to manually go in and change them. Yeah, I'm playing a bit of Guild Wars 2 before Visions. I haven't played much since Heart of Thorns, so it's been mostly just doing some stuff on a new character. Just be hopping around. But I'm trying to get a video uploaded real quick first. It's taking a really long time to do it, though, which is unusual. Normally, I would at least see it reflected on YouTube by now. So I could, like, start modifying it. Let me do this. We just get Gemstone Crab going on the side at the very least. Bare minimum I can do is just get Gemstone Crab running. There we go. I mean, I'm excited to check it out, but like, I know that generally with Guild Wars 2, outside of that initial zone exploration and getting to experience all the new meta and whatnot, that normally they're pretty light on content. So I'm mostly just interested to check out the elite specs. Hey, what's going on, Sky? Yeah, that was something made by somebody named. It was something made by somebody by the name of L Body. And we've just been running it on the side while I do other things. And chat hath been enjoying it. There it is, finally. But I'm only on this screen right now because I'm trying to get this YouTube video set up. It's processing now. Hey, what's going on, Midnight? Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. It's not even close. Yesterday, when we were out with our friends, I said to Sophie something that she was dreading. I said, hey, babe, just so you know, when December rolls around and it's my birthday, I'll officially be able to say I'm pushing 40. She was like, ugh. You're so old. With age comes wisdom. She's like, I don't know about that. Like, I don't know. I don't think so. With age comes happy. Yeah, she's 30 and I'm 35. So I'm officially ancient to her. Listen, the grayest hairs on my body are my nose hairs. I don't know why my nose hairs are so very regularly gray compared to everything else. Why is my nose so stressed? Is it because I have to share oxygen with the people of this planet? That's stressful. Why are you so stressed, nose? Also, Gemstone Crab has reached 2%. Yeah, they sure are. It's all right. I'll just go with the whole wisdom thing. I'll just keep that facade rolling. Think it's a good plan. All right, this YouTube video should be done. All right, let me start getting set up for Guild Wars 2. I didn't think there was going to be another interview for me, so I was planning just wake up and go immediately to Guild Wars 2. And then the Fire Village attacked. There's been a lot of Guild Wars 2 that I've had to, like, resign to not do this week. And next week it'll have to be the same because of patch. I'm trying, man. All right, let me do this. I'm gonna do this. All right, I gotta change the title of everything as well. Don't mind me. Still got the September in the title, of course. I'm probably going to turn off the in-game music once I actually get to it. And then go to live. Change the title there. Alright. It's going to be Skyscale time here. The Destiny mobile game is actually really good. I hate that sentence. I hate that sentence. And every part of it. In every way, shape, and form. I hate that. But for how long? True. Alright, not playing that character. I also hate it. Trust me. Trusting, I suppose. There's my Mesmer. Right, because I skipped that character up. I remember now. But I think I was doing... I'm trying to remember what I was actually doing on each of them. The Skywatch... Oh, I was definitely on you when I was doing it last time then. NetEase is doing the mobile. That's not reassuring. I've already taken on your Skyscale challenge before. Shut up. Yeah, Vault of Glass, aka this sucked. Okay, so I needed food and treats. So obviously it would be daily capped if I didn't buy them. But I think I can just buy Skyscale treats outright. Or piece of Skyscale food outright. Let me pull up the guide. I had the guide over here. Yeah, I gotta buy the Skyscale food in order to buy the treats. Here, I had the guide over here. There it is. Requires charge quartz. It's your time gated food can be purchased from the trading post. So yeah. Looks like we'll buy 12 Skyscale food and then buy the treat. And then we need the materials for the saddle, which I can just look from here, which I can the Bastion of Natural and Amitas. Durable saddle hardware. So I already found the abandoned egg. I already did all the infusions. The Skyscale treat. To buy this item, you need 12 pieces. Are we aware the crafting will be time gated? Buy the food directly from the trading post without any waiting, or craft it yourself at the Mystic Forge. Okay, so we're not going to have to craft it ourselves at the Mystic Forge. Good morning, Orgrimmar. Yeah, we won't need any of this. Give it to the Skyscale to exchange it for a Skyscale treat. So then we'll also need Tasty Cryptoskin, Tasty Trail Ration, Tasty Devourer Carapace. Okay, so then we have to go around and do all that. We should probably do that first. Yeah, I ain't doing the Living World Season 4 version. Alright, I'm just trying to find the total collective guide so I can just have it up at all times. Yeah, Skyscale scales, I did that already. Skyscale fever. Wait, is this? Oh, I feel like this is Living World Season 4, the one I'm reading right now. Yeah. Skyscale of water, Skyscale of fire, etc., etc. Whew. Yeah, we definitely don't want that. Trying to find something that's just collectively. Yeah, this still looks like the original one. Yeah. Yeah, so that's gonna be, we'll buy the Skyscale food. We know we need to do that. And then for the list, I just need to go down this list. Can I track this? Toggle tracking. There we go. We'll toggle tracking for that. And then I need the saddle materials as well. A new friend, saddle materials. Here we go. And then we can track that as well. Okay, unfortunately, it's only going to track them one at a time. So let's do the other one first. Yeah, I don't really like that guy because I don't know where a Cryptus is. Like, that means I have to Google every single one of these things. I don't remember where half of these monsters even are. I mean, they should be here because this area has every expansion's enemy list, basically. What the hell is that? New event nearby. Alright, we should probably do all the skins and everything. More likely to drop from champions. Yeah, I think this is better. Just gonna slash wiki all this stuff. Slash wiki, tasty, Cryptus skin. Cryptus foes. Culture. I don't care about their culture, bro. Just tell me where to kill them. The corrupting influence has weakened the defenses of Amatos. Bro, just give me a kill location. Why is this so difficult? It should just be in Amatos. I'm just surprised that I literally just wikied it. And it was just like, oh, it drops from Cryptus. Here we go. Drop by. Why is... I mean, it doesn't even show me who it's dropped by. I guess it's just because it's any of them. I didn't think it was going to be that difficult for it to just be like, they're here. Or like, this is a spot. Yeah, they're just the demons. They're just everywhere. Alright, let me do this real quick. The one thing the story had you master will summon some. Oh, hey, my life suffusions. Why are my life suffusions still here? Oh my god, I can't even see that. That's like, that was invisible to me. I legitimately, that was completely invisible to me. All right. All right, that way now. Oh, pff, idiot. It's marked on the map. I'm assuming that it's right over here. It's below me. Interesting. Oh, hi. Oh, that's not what I wanted. The rift has been weakened. Alright, well, I mean, I closed the rift, but now I gotta go find another rift. Am I bugging? Or is it just telling me to go? There's no way it's like down that way. Doesn't make any sense. I feel like it's just telling me that because of this. Mentor grew Thematic. Okay, maybe it is that way then. That's the direction they're flying at the very least. Well, the good news is that it's down, not up. Now I have to remember what my skills do real quick, because it's been like a week since I played. There we go. So these are all Cryptus. I definitely want champion levels more than anything else. Yeah, I just have to kill these things until I actually see a Cryptus skin drop. The Cryptus can be lured out of hiding. Okay. Why, hello there. The rift has been weakened. I don't think I got loot from that thing. A primeval fighter has been there the whole time. Alright, I guess I'll just go and close more rifts. God damn it. Yeah, there's quite a few, but Troubadour was one of them. I feel like it's probably in Maguma, but let me check. Interesting, it's down. Is that Maguma? I don't think it's down here again. Yeah, that's got to be Maguma. Unfortunately, I can't teleport to Maguma because it's fucking conflicted, and I mean, I could fly, I guess.
We could use your help here. We need to set up some equipment.
You found an updraft. Yeah, I know.
Activity, but it's overrun.
All right, let me do this.
If you could use your Skyscale to clear out some of these bugs, it'd definitely make things a lot easier.
Yeah, I don't care about your partner. I'm gonna assume that Skyscale knows where it's going. Oh, there it is. Alright, so somebody's gonna be opening this one, I guess, and then I'll just have to loot whatever comes out of it. I haven't seen myself get. Oh, wait, no, those are Skywatch. Yeah, because I'm not getting. Well, hold on. Maybe I just do that. Rift extractions. Rift extractions. Problem is I'm not getting there in time to even grab the right items. Yeah, we did Masteries and Heart of Thorns. And then we skipped past EOD. Yeah, I should have just teleported. Well, no, I mean, getting Skyscale holds precedence over everything else.
It's the least the ward can do, given they were partially responsible for them even existing. If you find anyone,
Ah, there it is. That's correct, Funyun. Yeah, Skyscale just make life that much better. Time until the rift arrives. Can I loot stuff, please? That's the problem is, it's like I don't even qualify for loot from all this stuff. Just keeps getting massacred. I should probably join on the that person. Alright, never mind. I cannot join in on them. Well, the thing is it doesn't matter if it's a drop. I'm not even getting loot from these things. Like, I haven't even been able to loot anything off the ground. Yeah, they've just been the ones calling where it is every time. Good morning, Kel. Yeah, I'm just going to the rifts and hoping for the best at this point. I'm trying to get my Cryptus skin. Yeah, because I can just buy the treats whenever, so I figure I might as well get that stuff first. Cryptus defeated. Alright, well, at least I'm finally getting EXP for some of the kills, so I have to assume that's working at the very least. Yeah, I didn't get it from that either. I did kill a few there, but they were just the regular ass ones. What the? Yeah, at this point, I'm just going around sealing rifts until something drops. But unfortunately, that's not really yielding me much in the way of results. I'm hoping that just being here at the very start will yield some mildly better results. Oh, I got it. Wait, growing comforts. Well, I got a growing comfort, so I'm assuming that was the skin. I don't see it in my loot table, but easy enough way to check. Yeah, okay, I got it. Next, I might as well seal this rift first. Yeah, I just had to get here soon enough to actually get kill credit for all these. That was the biggest problem, is I kept getting here and I couldn't get credit on everything.
Until I'm rejoined, I don't really think I'm going to be able to control the forge well enough.
Draw your target from the rift. I can't. Wait, I can. Never mind, someone else already did it.
Come to the forge and we'll lay out
Come here, pal. All right. Okay, next we have defeat Jotun. Now, Jotun, I believe, are up here by Draknor. Actually, that might just be dwarves. Galeen the Seething. They're in Shiver Peak. I mean, I guess I could also just go to Shiver Peak.
We're starting to run out of time here, hurry.
The portal I linked. I don't know what. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's fine. I didn't know what that was though. I also didn't. Oh, there you go. The Dream Connector. Yeah, I haven't even been up to Amatos yet. Wiki, tasty trail ration. Yeah, looks like we'll just go to Shiver Peak for that. It says that this is a good location for those. You are not in a guild. Why does it keep unequipping my guilds when I log out? Stop that. Alright, maybe I go do this on my other character, since I actually have... I have all the teleports. Like how we keep ending up back on my Reaper. One second.
Wizard's Tower is to the north. We're currently trying to cut a path.
One sec. There we go. Alright, let's try that again. I have so many more teleports. Skyscale access removed. Well, yeah.
Feel might makes right.
Oh, right. I have to actually be near. Oh, Jotuns. Is that a champion? I don't know. I'm doing fine, Orgrimmar. I'm just working on my Skyscale. Hoping for a quick time. All right. I don't think it's a fem char. Pretty sure it's a normal char, or it's a male char. What you'd expect from me. I should have the spear option now, because I just did the weapon mastery thing in Soto on my other character. So this character should have it. But I also don't actually play this Reaper. I'm just really quickly... Hi. I'm just really quickly trying to go through and get this. Oh, there's the veteran.
Did that hurt?
At least I get plenty of tiny totems. Oh, Jotan. Yeah, but I don't think I need to start Janther as long as I have... What's it called? As long as I have that Weapon Master thing unlocked from Soto. I'm pretty sure I have it.
I did it.
Oh, Jotan. Keep waiting on that guy to respawn. Ah, you do need Janther Mastery? Okay. I assume the Weapon Mastery would cover that. Okay, I guess none of this is going to respawn then. Alright, fine. Slowly walks away. Oh, Jotan. I want my Skyscale stuff. There we go. Alright. Next is Tasty Devourer Carapace. That is... Oh, God. Level 66. Devourer's Mouth area north has 6, leveled 6 to... Alright, so... I wish it would just give me all the teleports. They spawn quickly. There's carry and develop. Alright, there's a few. Pets of Ogres, Raptor Prowl, and Dry Top is crawling with level 80 Arid Devourers. East of Ascalonia Catacombs. South of the Viewing Hill. South of the Viewing Hill. Okay. There they are. It says they're spread out, but they respawn quickly. Cute little devourers. Yeah, these aren't the supersized devourers. And I got that one done very quickly. And then we've got Chack Legs. Oh, God. We were killing Chacks the other day, too. That's the funny thing. If you own Heart of Thorns, there are lots of Chack in the underground section of the Tangled Depths. Don't worry, I remember. We walked past plenty of them. Yeah, there's all the Janther stuff. Yeah, there's Dry Top. Here's Tangled Depths. Underground sections. I don't know what the fastest way to the underground sections are. Probably this. My other character actually, I think, has more of this unlocked. I did the meta event here on my Reaper way back in the day. I remember seeing these when we went underground when I was doing my mastery. I just don't remember how to get there. And never mind, it looks like this is fairly... Well, this looks like it'll go underground. Southmost waypoint. Yeah, there's wasps down here. Mortems. This is all part of the Tangled Depths? No, that's Dragon's Stand. I don't have the southmost one, the Ogre Camp one. Not on this character, at least. That's true. I could go from packed base camp up. I could also just get on my character that has all the teleports. That we actually ran through this for the initial reason. Like, that was the whole reason we ran through the other character, was to get it so I could do the Munkin, my bow staff.
Wow, that's quality armor.
Wow. Oh, Tangled Depths. Oh, Heart of Thorns. Listen, I've got all three of my charges. Dude, that sounds like the monsters from Pitch Black. Just saying. You ever seen Pitch Black? Sounds exactly like that. Oh good, I love bloodstone crazed beasts. Oh, bad guys. Yeah, to be fair, though, I bet you didn't do your Skyscale through Soto, so don't take it too personally. Alright, I got that one done. Tasty moss-covered bark. That is treants. Tasty moss. Is that a dash? Moss-covered bark. I spelled it slightly wrong when I typed it. Moss hearts are here. Yeah, I don't remember having too much issue making gold. And I didn't even really try, but I also don't have a whole lot. Compared to what you could theoretically spend. efficient. All right, that one's done. Tasty worm segment. Tasty worm segment. That is in Queensdale. They're infested with level 3s. All right. Blasting through. Yeah, I mean, these don't have a terribly high drop rate. I mean, terribly low drop rate. Didn't expect it would take too long. No, I don't want trash collector. What the? Oh, I didn't even see that barrier was there. I was like, what's that? It's like invisible to me. I got them bad eyes. Oh, hey, there's a bunch of them. Give me your skin. I need to feed you to my dragon. Give me your skin. Like how it keeps telling me about this because of me walking by that thing. No, these are MOAs. Yeah, I need them to die in a way that actually gives me what I want. Stop telling me about the press V to dodge thing. I know. Should smite all the MOAs. No. That's not my goal here. I can't be distracted. It's gonna be funny when it's just like, by the way, you need MOA skin. Fuck! Dragon should tell me how much it loves poultry. It's just a general Final Fantasy one. There we go. Came from the chest, I think. Alright, tasty ooze cured meat. Delicious. It's time to ooze. Where be thou, ooze? It told me here was ooze. Did somebody, like, just wipe them all out down here? Is that why? Alright, beginning to think. The Heroes Point, Ascalonian Aqueducts, multiple blue oozes. They're up this hill? Oh, hey, ooze.
How are your endeavors progressing?
That was one ooze. Fuck are the rest of the oozes? Oh, west. Well, there was one ooze up here. Let me mount. Let me mount. Thank you. Oh, I can see the oozes from here. These oozes are all frightened, though. There's an ooze.
Excelsior.
Oh, I don't... Oh, yeah, the protest sign, right. I completely forgot about this protest sign thing. I did this, but... I actually did it recently to boot. Alright, there we go. Oozes done. I'm done oozing. Forged ankle joint. What are you doing eating this? If you own Secrets of the Obscure, you can drop this item from the mob's Veteran Forged Officer and Veteran Forged Vanguard near Astral Ward encampment. Okay. I do own Path of Fire, but I haven't been there yet. So I'm gonna go here because I do have this. Except that now I got a character change again because I don't have the teleports on this one. What a time. Oh, no, don't want to do that. One sec. Oh, these things. Right. Not those. Here we go. Oi! Forged are fun enemies. That's certainly how it's coming off. Yes. Alright, well, I got the item I needed all the same. What the fuck? Don't attack that one. Good job, May. Close that. Alright, that's done. What is next? Bird whistle. Acquisition for, looks like 2 gold. Only if the Skyscale Toys collection is active. Interesting. Okay, I can't go there, so I guess I'll buy that. Yeah, because this is from actual Living World Season 4, so I gotta buy this one off the market. Hey, what's going on, Marcus? What, are you referring to the NPCs I'm fighting? I mean, they're just all over the place. Hold on. Crab. Go to Wizard's Tower for one. Doesn't say anything about that for a bird whistle. On the wiki. The guy spamming in YouTube chat. I don't see anything spammed in my YouTube chat. Nothing's coming through on my end. No, there's no point in me playing PoE 2. I wouldn't have any time to play it. Literally, I would have like a day and then I have patch on Tuesday, so it's pointless. Yeah, let's say anything about a bird whistle being obtained anywhere. Oh, wait, here we go. Bird whistle exotic. Wait, that's a different item. No, it's not. I see Othrog. It says they're both in the Iron Marshes. Oh, it's an L. Okay. I thought he was saying, what the fuck is this AI? And he's just chatting. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I'm doing the new way to obtain Skyscale. This is the secrets of the secrets of the obscure method. I'm not doing Living World Season 4 method. That shit ain't happening. Yeah, this just says specifically to buy it from NPCs in the Iron Marshes. I haven't been there yet. And then I do have a purchase from Sven Edson in the Wizard's Tower for the plush Quaggan. This is Lonar's Pass. Oh, it's on my Necro. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, YouTube chat's mostly lurkers. Alright, let's go over there and get it done. And then it's one of these two merchants. There he is. Bird whistle.
You have my attention.
And then the plush Quaggan. This will actually pull up that page. The outer ring of the Wizard's Tower. Looks like I actually have to get into the Wizard's Tower to buy the plush Quaggan from in there. So I would need that meta event. I mean, I'm sure that people also buy and sell them otherwise, but if that's even possible. Yeah, it's 10 gold for that. All right, what's the next item then? Heavy duty Doliak blanket, Lornar's Pass. Story not meta. Okay. Oh, I haven't been. I don't think I've been in the actual town. I've only been through the gate when I complete the meta. Yes, I first understood the assignment. Where's Lormar's Pass? Bouldermouth Vale. Alright, Shiver Peak. Here it is. And it's at Bouldermouth Vale. Right here. Alright. Hello, Dante. Yeah, let me do this and then I can go grab that. My Skyscale will be mine soon enough. Up here. I'm guessing it's up here. Oh no, you buy it right from the herder after doing the event. Mind if I see your wares? Thank you very much. And then I will do the Wizard's Tower one, I think, actually, after. Oh, I only need the Wizard's Tower one and the treats. I guess I'll do those both on the other character then. Yeah, we'll see. I just need to buy stuff off of... Ah, I see. I haven't even been to that, like, area yet. Because that technically puts me in Amitas, I guess. The northern side of the Wizard's Tower. But I think I can just go... I can just jump off the top of the World Spire and just go to the northern part of the tower. I could also just... Azimbo could also, I guess, just accept the teleport there. Wonder if I can make it from here. Should be a portal in Amitas. Just go directly over. I'm guessing it's that giant fucking door, but you know. Green swirly. It is indeed that giant fucking door. Whee! Why descend when I can just drop? Alright, and then we just need this vendor right here, I believe. This is Secrets of the Obscure. No, not you. NPC's name is... Sven, Sven Edson. And they are... I think they're this one over here.
Boiled bog moss again?
On the other side of this. There he is.
Bentley are sitting on the king's
Plush Quagan.
That is all.
And that just leaves the treats, which I can just buy right here anyway.
Accelerate.
Or I'm sorry, the food, and then I can get the treats. Piece of Skyscale food. And I need 12 of these. Ordered, buying. Looks like most people place orders for, I'm gonna assume these orders never get fulfilled. Given their price. See, Jiffy gets it too. Log out here, I get rested XP. I love rested XP. Alright, let's just grab our 12 food. Take all of it and head all the way back down here to the Wizard's Ascent. Yeah, the crafting of a time-gated item probably doesn't fill out for any less than what you see the minimum for.
Looks like an adept flyer. Come on over.
I gathered the food, treats, and toys.
Skyscale need to eat, and a Skyscale hatchling needs even more. Even in a moment of war, keeping the little ones fed should be one of our primary goals. How could we expect to navigate Amnitas, this landscape, without them?
More accolades.
Alright, now we need the materials for this, and we can track that. Stardust from the faction provisioner at the Bastion of the Natural. Looks like most of these I just need to go around and buy from vendors. Good morning, Amani. Faction provisioner. Faction provisioner at Radanovis Promenade. Bastion of Balance in Amnitas. Yeah, it just looks like I have to go around to all the different provisions in this zone. Just all from different vendors. Bastion of the Natural. Well, I have... So that says in Amnitas, which is up here. Yeah, Bastion of the Natural. Bastion of the Celestial. Bastion of Balance. Okay. We have all those locations then. Well, some of them are just in the... or in the Skywatch Archipelago. But I guess if I'm going in order, the first few say they're from Amnitas. Amnitas. There's the faction provisioner. Stardust and... Oh, for fuck's sake. I need provisioner tokens. Okay. So this is where things... Okay, I have Orichalcum, it looks like. Gotta spend that gold, brother. Ah, I see. Interesting. Pinch of Stardust. Spare Ectos. I should have a fair number of Ectos. Cheapest provisioner tokens are in Lion's Arch. Alright, let's change character. Although Lion's Arch is one I have on that one, but let me just go to this one real quick. Just because I have more of the map open. I should also take stock of my Ectos, I guess. I'm guessing it's still a faction provisioner for all of these. Other than, again, I don't see a faction provisioner. Aesthetician, weaponsmith, Commodore's quarter. Ah, there they are. Yeah, it's been good. Alright, one missed. Oh, wow, that's very easy. I have 400. I have 654 globs of ectoplasm, so I guess I could do that fine. I don't know how many mystic forge stones I have. And then, what are these? These are just the other materials we can buy with them. Okay. I don't even know what I'm going to use. I mean, I could just use my Mystic Forge Stones. I don't even know what those... I don't actually know the functional use of them, or I don't remember them, so... I could just forego... these. Mystic Forge Stone sold by the Gem Store. Well, then never mind. Oh, contained in various things. Used in Mystic Salvage Kits. I probably don't want to get rid of those then. I feel as though this seems like it would be a mistake. Looks like I got them from achievement chests. 250 stack salvage kits. Yeah, I see the Mystic Salvage Kit with the Forge Stones here. I wonder how many I have. It doesn't actually say. It's interesting because it doesn't say how many I have when I hover over them, which means I don't know how to gauge. Oh, in my wallet. That'll do it. Wallet. Badges of Honor, Geodes, Airship Parts, Exalted Keys, Machetes, Provisioner Tokens, Fractal Relics, Static Charges, Fine Rift Essence. Where were they? Mystic? No, I don't think they're in here. Vials of Chak Acid are. Yeah, I definitely don't see them in here. Well, I mean, they definitely are. That's what I'm saying. My point is that hovering over it doesn't tell me how many I have, unlike with the globs that tells me how many I have. So unless they're on me, I have no idea. Just trying to gauge if I wanted to spend them or not. Oh, I have 16 on me. Okay. I'm just going to do that. And then we'll buy the ectoplasma ones. So I think that makes 15 total that I have. Yeah, I have. So that's 15. Now I need to figure out the next spot. Let's take a look at the Provisioner Token wiki. Currency earned by trading things, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we know all that. Let me just close all my other tabs. Obsidian shards in Ash Legion. I don't remember if I have any obsidian shards, but I assume I do. I assume I have quite a few. Charged quartz crystal, glob of ecto, mystic forge stone, chack eggs, sheet of amberite, different memories, testimony of jade heroics. Oh wow, that's a lot of stuff. Spool of thick Elonian cord. I'm trying to think which one's the next easiest one. Looks like the Ash Legion one in Black Citadel might be okay. Oh my. Black Citadel. Let me just teleport into zone first. Yeah, I have been, and I still know better than to even try again, Zyphers. It's a waste of my time is what it is. Alright, there we go. Yeah, World of Warcraft will always be a waste of my time. Unfortunately. Just its core game design is just unappealing in pretty much every regard. Alright, there's the obsidian shards. I have 40 of those. I don't have enough large skulls. That actually surprised me, because that's probably one of my better bets. This should be 22. I'm actually so fucking annoyed that I don't have large... I mean, I could just buy large skulls, I guess. I can't imagine they're incredibly expensive, but...
See you.
I'll probably have to buy something for one of the remaining vendors. I mean... WoW Classic is just... There's nothing interesting happening there. Yeah, unfortunately, their dev team has no idea how to actually make a balanced raid experience, and I'm not wasting my time with Mythic Keys. If I'm not doing Mythic raiding cutting edge week 1, I don't care for it. And I'm honestly insulted with how poorly designed Mythic raiding is in WoW. Like, it genuinely turns me off the entire game. I'm not gonna fucking run heroics for 3 or 4 days and do fucking multi-million gold mercs for fucking months in advance just to be able to afford the ability to do day 1 raiding. To the point where it may not even be balanced properly to do in the fucking first place. And then Mythic plus dungeons I could care less about. Fucking splits kill me. I mean, I did fractals a little bit before. I have some fractal stuff. Okay, we need large skulls. Okay, those are more expensive than I thought they would be. Not by very much, but more than I would like them to be, because I would need 140 of them. And I don't think I want to spend that. Yeah, Heart of Thorn vendors. What do the Heart of Thorn vendors ask for? Is that the Chack one? The Chack egg? I don't think I have any Chack eggs. Or if I do, I don't know where I have them. Oh, they're only like 2 silver? Alright. I was gonna see if I had a few. I feel like I probably do. It's just a question of where. Yeah, Chack Eggs, definitely another one. Chack Eggs will get me to 29. Fucking Christ. Let me just see if I have any Chack Eggs. Nope. I don't think the Chack Eggs would be on other characters at this point. Oh, right. Material storage. Let's do that. True. Zero. I figured I probably didn't play enough Heart of Thorns for that to be there anyway. That's not what it says. Oh, unless you mean you can only buy one. Oh, you're talking about the Verdant Brink one. No, I was talking about that. Yeah, I'm using them to get Skyscale, which is the flying mount. Alright, looks like we buy some Chack Eggs. Yeah, before I do most anything else, I want my Skyscale. There's a Chack Egg. Oh my god. Oh, never mind. That explains that. There's regular eggs. I guess you don't buy Chack Eggs from here, huh? Event only tokens. Chack Eggs are tokens which can be obtained in the Tangled Depths. Gathered from crystallized supply caches. Group events, the Chack Lobber, used in the Mystic Forge, handiwork, vendors. That's what vendors they're used for. Not where you can obtain them, though. That's where you get all the different Chack gear. Alright, so we're probably not doing Chack Eggs then. Sounds like that's a bad call. Alright, what are some of our other options? Crystal Lodestones. Charged Quartz Crystal, which I know is Soto. That's the same as a Crystal Lodestone. Lump of Mithrilium in Definity's Reach. Superior Sigil of Justice, Sheet of Ambrite, Glob of Elder Spirit. No, we probably don't want to do any of that. Spool of Thick Elonian Cord. Yeah, and then there's the PvP ones, which I don't have. Same vendor has tokens for rare gear. Well, I don't understand how that helps me in the moment. Reclaimed plates from salvaging gear in the Verdant Brink. I don't even see reclaimed. Oh, there they are. Reclaimed metal plate in the Verdant Brink. I could check to see if I have any of those. Oh, I forgot that there are even drops for this right now. I don't know what the drops are. The Inventor's Son. Oh, wait, no. That's right. Those are the drops for it. I did update that.
Victory at any cost.
I don't know if I have any reclaimed weapons. Or reclaimed plates of any kind. I don't think I would. Yeah, I was gonna say, because I didn't play very much Heart of Thorns. I got sick of it real quick. Salvage from reclaimed weapons, rare salvage from finer masterwork, 100% salvage from rare variant for the reclaimed metal plates. Contained in Verdant Brink Hero's Choice chests. Currency 4. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what option I should go for. Research notes, charged quartz. It's funny because there are some things that are basically infinite. Yeah, I'm not sure what my best option is here to get the remaining provisioners tokens. I have no idea. I did Octavine the other day, but I don't recall. Let's check the other character. Let's check the character I did Octavine on the other day. Because I did do Octavine on this character. The plates. And then the tokens. Which tokens are from Octavine? Auric ingot? Well, I mean, I guess I should check the market too. I should check my things because I did like two separate Octavines and open chests on both of them, and I don't recall ever getting anything called an Auric ingot. But if I did, it would be in the bank.
You shall find.
How are you?
May the stars guide you.
Yeah, that's the Auric Warhorn of Force. I've got one Auric ingot and 42 ores, so that would be one. That would put me at 23. Plate? Nope, reclaim metal plate. And then I don't think I have the PvP currency for it. Yeah, I literally worked through the base story of Heart of Thorns, did the final meta once and said, I'm sick of this, and stopped playing when it came out.
May the stars guide you. Seek and you shall find.
So I'm trying to think what my options are. Let me check my PvP currencies. Well, yeah, and I'm trying to get them all today. Like, here's the thing. If I just waited till tomorrow, I could get the rest of them. Literally, if I just waited a day. But why would I do that? Can I see those in my wallet? I guess not. Or I don't have them. Yeah, because I don't have skirmish claim tickets. I think I spent all my testimony of Jade Heroics. No, I do have. I have skirmish claim tickets, badges of honor. But I think I spent all of my Jade on... Yeah, I did. I did spend all of my Jade Heroics. I do remember that. Sheets of Ambrite. Yeah, I see the sheets of Ambrite. I don't know where that vendor is, and I don't think I've ever been there. In the Grove? The Tarnished
The spirits
Coast.
of the wild welcome you.
Someday I will establish my prominence.
Oh, it's in Maguma. Okay.
How are you?
Then I've definitely been there. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I even had access to this. The Grove is in the Tarnished Coast. Bloodstone Fen.
I know your face from my dream.
Dry Top. Silver Wastes. Yeah, it's 3. I would need 21 sheets. Oh, it's the Sylvar. Oh, it says Maguma. Okay. Sylvar. Oh, I won't have it on this character. This character won't have the teleports for it. God, I've had to swap between my characters just because I don't want to actually redo all the unlocks. Yeah, Maker's Terrace, the Grove, Sheets of Ambrite. Okay. Let me go there and then I'll buy it. So Ratasum is there, the Grove. Here we go. And then I have that Auric Ingot. Alright, first let's go to the market. Which is down. Oh, maybe I should have done the market before coming here. Alright, Auric Sheets. Or Ambrite Sheet. Sheet of Ambrite. Oh, it's not too bad. So I need 21 of these? Take all, and then I need the faction provisioner. Oh! I think it's up more. Not that high up. There it is. Well, that's reinforced armor. Never mind. Symbol. Hello, brother. Alright, let me just see where they are. They are... right there. Jesus Christ. Right there, actually. Okay. On that level? Okay. Alright. This should make for 29, and then we can go grab the Auric, and that'll be 30. Alright, we figured we got there. We got there eventually. Man, I hate the Grove. Honestly, I don't remember the line. No, actually, you know what? Those definitely aren't the correct specs below because I just got a new PC a couple months ago. Oh, there it is. All right. I was going to say, I don't see the bank. And that's because I was looking in the wrong spot because it's literally fucking right in front of me.
What may I offer you?
Take this. Withdraw. Oh, well, too late. I've already done it. It doesn't matter. Same thing, effectively. Alright, and now we go to the last vendor spot. And the... Where is this NPC? Scavenger ratting in the tarnished treetop. Right next to the Wanderer's Waypoint. Alright.
The greatest adventure ever is under their noses. Keep walking and talking each and
Tarnished treetop. Exalted Basin. Blighted Depths. Alright, let me just do this. Oh, you put it in there. Okay. Yeah, I was looking for the name of the whole zone. Yeah, I also ended up copy-pasting it over. And I'm very specifically looking for this little fucker right here. Alright. So that's all the provisioner tokens. That's not everything I needed, mind you. But we are closer now. So now, let's get back onto that other character. Because now I think I need other currencies for each of these. On top of the provisioner tokens. So now I need to educate myself on each of these. Really jumping in the deep end when it comes to currencies. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're all just like do something in the zone. And then, you know, get over it. So I need Pinch of Stardust.
Do we have the numbers to support the summoners?
I'm gonna assume I can do it like this. Join squad. Yeah, let's do this meta. There's so many people.
Survive, and we will know you are heroes. Die, and all Tyria will know.
Time before Operation Mosaic Wrath commences. Where is my commander leader? Alright, looks like they're going through here. Can't help but notice that they seem to be up. Oh wait, no, hold on. Use this skill. Oh, this is like the way this works. So I guess I can more freely use Skyscale specifically for this event. This is 5, right? Where am I doing this? Can I transform if you throw it on yourself? Ow! Ow! Oh, God. Goodbye, Cryptus General. Assist in the summoning of the guard. I'm still trying to figure out, like, what we're actually doing with this. Do I just, like, toss this in here? Like... I guess I should just stay on the ground. Alright, I did it. Good job, May. Assist the others. "10 pinches of stardust. I need those. Defend the summoner. Stay away from the summoner!" Return emotional energy from the Cryptus. Alright. I'll just keep taking your word for it that something's happening. Well, yeah, but the orbs in the air, I tried delivering them and it didn't seem like it was doing what I wanted it to. To the middle. Oh. Theory of the Cosmos? Oh my God! Just started getting fried by that thing. Help! Thank you. Gotta try to not get blasted, I suppose. I guess there's Skyscales in the air dealing with the AoEs there. Oh, nope, just don't get fried. Whoa! Oh my God. Whoa, alright. You have been banished. Find the light. Is that the light? It sure is. Bro, I can't see the AoEs on the ground. So if you get hit by any of those, like, dark things... Oh, God. I'm gonna stand a little off to the side because I can't even see. Whoa. You know what? Yeah, you have fun with that. This is Guild Wars 2. Growing anxiety. You're taking continuous damage when near the boss. How do I leave? They're all leaving. How do I do? Oh, Skyscale launcher. Well, it's going to be too late for me. Unfortunately, without knowing the mechanics.
Anyone help me?
Well, yeah, I mean, I was trying to press the dragon, but the visibility on the Skyscale launchers is not very good if you don't know where they are. I could probably just come right back. I assume I can... Oh, wait, never mind. I can just go back here and take the portal, I'm assuming. Yeah. Does it go directly to them? Oh, God! Oh, we have to redo the first part now, it looks like. Assist in the summoning of the Guardian of the Obscure. So we leave, so we basically do that, then retreat and do this step again. And we have to do that within the time limit. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna let everyone else do that. I'm just gonna help. Incarnation of cruelty. Oh, God damn it. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I just see a handful of people here. I mean, it's the orbs again, clearly, but I'm just gonna let them do the orbs. Map meta event progressed. Thanks. Alright, looks like they started on the west one. Don't worry, sooner or later I'll be able to see what the fuck is happening. Better keep collecting. Yeah, they're all up there collecting the energy. I'll let them do it. When I tried delivering the energy, it didn't feel like it was working all too well. Ah, fuck it. Let's go. Alright, whatever.
Failed to impress, do we?
And then we have to go over to this one. Oh, God. Just make it. Just make it. Okay. I like all the Skyscales just dropping everything.
That's happening. Hurry. I can keep this up.
I believe in you. Okay, now we go back to the center. Defeat the tentacles and turrets. Well on our way. Then we just rotate around. This time I just need to not get fried. What, do I need to be close enough to it to deal damage? I'm doing 0.
6 feet. My energy is diminished.
Alright. Whoa! I have been marked for death. How do I remove the curse? I don't know how to remove the curse. I did not. It's not how I meant to do it. You don't? Ah, well. Grab a circle. There's so many. Oh, that circle. Like, there's a billion circles. Oh, God. I stepped immediately into that. It's alright. We immediately got out. Sir, can you just die? Thank you. Help stop the tentacles from damaging the spire below. Now, what am I doing? Do as I do? Do I pray? What emote is this? I don't know what do as you do is. She's praying. Look at the icon she has. Ah, I see. And then that's this one. And then that's this one. Captain Planet. Now I understand the Captain Planet. Stop grunting. Oh. So everyone's just on Skyscale now, huh? So I don't have any of my Skyscale abilities. The fuck do I do? Leech? But I want to help! Do it! Fight back against Cthulhu! No, I don't have Fireball. I've been trying. I've been trying to use Blast. Stop! I did it! Look what I did! It's Enzoth at home, yes. Still a better written villain than Enzoth. So much loot. And then Amnitas Horde. That's a lot of stuff. I think I got a few things from that, you know? Convergence begins in 5. Should I be there? Relic of Isgarin. After evading an enemy attack, place the Eye of Isgarin on them for a duration. I don't know where it is. Wizard's Tower. This Wizard's Tower? Or the southern part of Wizard's Tower? Might as well go do it. I should probably open those other things to see about getting more of the currency. I almost have all the currency I need to buy the item for Skyscale. So it's these... I see people running up here. Yeah, I see one other person here. Convergence, Outer Naos. Join the fight with a pre-made squad. I'd like to know more about this challenge mode. I'd like to see the completion for this challenge mode. Ah, it'll go public shortly. Maybe I should leave this party. I don't think. Yeah, let me leave this squad. Masterwork Rift Essences. Ah. You get a choice of... Save for later. I'll do it after this. That person's on a meteor. That person is now crashed. It's Delamon. I guess I should just take the 20 pieces here. Since I do need... Alright, that's all I needed. I have that currency taken care of at the very least. Rift Hunter Boot Box. I don't even know what half of the things in here are for. Four Winds prize bags. I need my keys. I want a Gamba. Hero's Choice Chest, Wizard's Hoard. Relic of the Wizard Tower. Yeah, I have 2 keys somewhere. I think they're on... yeah, I know where they are. Actually, I think I put them away from that character. I know which character they were on. Public Convergence. Sausage. Saucy girl. We're ready to do this. Mm-hmm. They went in for a grooming the other day. Good old knock on wood. Thank you for food.
We lost track of your astral natural fluctuation.
I'm just gonna follow them. Alright, something else I can't do on my Skyscale. Got it. Okay. Alright, now for something I can do. Join squad.
Vitality restored.
A little hard to concentrate with catapults lobbing stones in my face. Deal with them.
I mean, I'm guessing I just step into this on occasion whenever it gives me that heads up. I guess when I have regeneration. I'm greeting you. Minus 199. Well, yeah, I figured for Troubadour I probably want to be working on my Mesmer. Yeah, it would probably be easier. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Defeat Cryptus to earn their thing and bring it in.
I can feel the demonic essence in those high cryptus. Take them down, and I can throw that power back in their face. Close enough, and I might even be able to cast some additional protection.
Whoa!
Be careful, though. Demonic essence will drain your life.
Alright, so anytime I have that, like, minus life force thing, that means that's when I have it.
That was a blast. Increasing.
Oh, God! Of course, the moment I went in there. Just let me get to my heal. Alright, I really should have guarded that as soon as I saw it start coming out. Oh yeah, somebody mentioned it. I forgot what that's even mastering at the moment. Oh, looks like it's mastering Fireball. Oh, I don't want to be there. Nope, moving. Oh boy. Well, I don't want to be here either, to be completely fair.
Spread out to defeat them. Maybe we can throw out whoever's pulling the strings.
Alright, let's see. I probably shouldn't be the one going out here and doing this, to be completely fair. I'm just gonna trust. To be fair, I don't think it's any smarter for me to be back where I was. No more or less a good idea. Oh my God. we go. Just follow the commander, please. Yeah, we have to defeat all 5 lieutenants. I hate this attack. Oh, commander, I'm going with that guy. Yeah, he's like my cats. He's got zoomies. All right, I'll be up there in a second. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. We're gonna try that again. We're gonna go up higher next time. All right, never mind. I just probably can't make it that high. Since my energy always goes. Good luck, everyone. I would love to help. You know what? No, I do not have almost any of the masteries. Let's, oh, they were smart. Oh, wait, no, hold on. All right, good job, guys. Finally made it. Oh, goodbye. What the hell is this? Wait, I'm so confused. What the fuck is happening? Train the Wisp Pockets mastery to train pickup. Oh, okay. I can't do that. Yeah, I don't have that. That's what I get for trying to do that. What is... I don't even understand what the point of this is. I guess I just help the alive people. Oh, wait, I'm back. She revived us. Where are they going now? The last High Cryptus General must be there. Okay, we made it. Workaround. Here, I'll help you with the stack damage marker. If there's one marker I know, it's that one. Alright, we're good. Alright, there's the commander. Well, good thing people brought in pink stuff. Somebody just brought in more pink stuff. Come on, do that AoE so I can block it. Or don't. Either works, I suppose. I would like to lift off, ideally. Thank you. Oh, let's go that way. Ow! Got fucking slapped. Oh, oh, oh. Oh! I'll take a mastery point. I don't know why I bothered picking up that much. It's not like I'm bringing it back right this second. So we don't do that.
It's gonna take all my focus to keep it vulnerable to your attacks.
A legendary creature revealed itself. Ah, up there. Not the birds. It's always the birds. What? I showed up and instantly got blasted. My screen was just covered instantly. Oh my god. I gotta turn down everything. It's like I'm gonna be able to tell what the fuck he's doing in this mess. I just see Umbriel slapping the people in front of them. Oh, and I didn't like that. That's gonna do a lot. Oh my god, the fucking weapons zipping through. It took me a second to realize what those were. I was like, what are they? And then I'm dead. They get in all these healing fields. Ow! No, no. Alright, then we need to break them like that. Oh, well, that was a terrible time to do that. Boss teleported away. Alright, I'll do what I was doing before. Worked well enough for me. It gets me up to the boss arena, at least. Without any of my masteries. Ow. As long as I stay relatively close and just stay in the healing fields, it seems like it's mostly fine. It's gonna jump to each of those locations, I'm assuming? Yeah. 4, 5. We'll do something from that location? No, it doesn't look like it. Such synergy. Oh boy. I assume that you will be teleporting a handful more times. I would like to not have my back to the thing. Okay, wait. What are those gonna do? Okay, that's just throwing new axes. But I feel 6 feet tall. I want to feel 6 feet tall forever. Let's do some deliveries. Then you shall feel 6. It's funny because it gets cut off, so it doesn't even sound like I feel 6 feet tall. It just sounds like he's saying the word 6 feet tall. One day I'll have leyline mastery. Nope! 6 feet tall. Of course you teleport out of my time bubble. Alright, well the good news is he won't be in 5 till the very end, so I'll just step out this way. Alright, I don't know how I was supposed to counter that. Ugh. Looks fine to me for the most part. Hi, sausage. You want out? Oh, I know, I mastered my fireballs now. I just accepted the mastery, or I finished the mastery earlier in this. Yeah, I'm just throwing myself into the deep end of Guild Wars. The weapons. No, you're fine. Stop complaining. Get over it, Zoja. I have fireballs. I was gonna say I need to move. I got revived. I think literally right as that. Oh my god. It is indeed Umbriel. In isolation, that means very little to me. In the number of axes thrown at my face, it means a little bit more. It's a lot of dead people, by the way. I mean, honestly, if this is the worst of the bosses, maybe in the pre-made one I could understand that. Here, it just feels like nothing too special. Just a lot of axes everywhere. Oh, that's bad. I was in front. Yeah, there should still be drops for them, Go-Go. Oh, God. I got shoved into that.
If I get too weak, we're gonna yank straight back to Tyria.
We need essence for the resurrection spell. Let me just start grabbing some. Heal the rat. I'm healing the rat. Alright, we're good. Alright.
But at least that's a few less of F-Hark's grunts clawing at our feet. Let's get that going. Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Oh yeah, I need to make that video public, Black. Map meta event complete. Rift essences, deluxe gearbox, karma.
Quite a reward.
There's the 2 gold that we were talking about. Yeah, I recorded a video for it. I actually need to make that video live. I also need to do this. Wait, hold on. Good work, if you say so. Once I had a few basics about how it worked, I was like, okay, I can at least stop myself from dying repeatedly. Amalgamated gemstone. This locked coffer contains rift essence of various tiers. It requires unstable rift motivation to open, which of course, well, never mind. 1 silver. Oh my god, I'm rich. Homestead recipe book. Anyway, I have something. I need to make that video live, but I also need to just go buy the fucking material for Skyscale real quick. I didn't mean to get so distracted from Skyscale, but you know, I see a meta event. You go and do a meta event most of the time. You know what I mean? Yeah, I gotta adjust some of the settings though. Because the visual mess is a visual mess. But let me get that YouTube video live real quick. I mean, yeah, it is still. Or at the very least, let me schedule that to go live.
Come here.
All right, let's do that. Want your sellout mode? Well, perfect, because it's September, which is the perfect time to subscribe to the channel on Twitch. All subs, all tier 1, 2, 3, and 1, 3, 6 month subs are 25 to 30% discounted. A 6 month sub is 30% discounted. So if you've ever wanted to subscribe, or if you're currently subscribed and it's only for 1 month, then upgrading to 3 or 6 months will save you some money. And it'll be perfect. You won't get any ads. You'll get a bunch of emotes and my eternal gratitude. And by eternal, I mean for about the 6 months that you subscribe for, but I'll think about it forever. Hold on. I got a bunch of stuff I need to do. That's the best way to support the stream over the next month. And there will be gifted sub discounts at some point as well, which I will highly recommend that everyone utilizes when they come around. Hi, Sausage. And hell, if you can't do... Nighthawk, thanks for the 122 months. Not to mention that when you're subscribed and you come by the stream, you get to see Kat.
About damn time we got podcast updates.
Yeah, I finally got it to work. Hey, girl. See? Kat. Thank you for the 122 months. She doesn't like being held like this. Kat? She is purring, however. But she just wants me to follow her. Winter, thank you for the 7 months. Look at this little chunker right here.
Winter Dream just subscribed for 7 months.
Thank you for the 7 months.
6 months. No,
Damn right.
Also sausage.
Sausage, indeed. Not to mention that if you have a Prime sub, you can always use Prime subs. You can renew them every month manually because they don't let you do it automatically because fuck you. That's not me saying it. That's them saying it. But you should do it all the same. What did I name this? Hold on. I was about to upload a video. I also have to use the restroom, so the hydrate break and everything. A little bit of water left. Ah, I need to pee, that reminds me. And the stretch. But hold on. I can't remember the name of the thumbnail that I saved earlier. I'll just open Photoshop real quick and check it. 4 out of 6 weeklies done with that one convergence. Yeah, that's right, my Wizard's Vault. Better a Wizard's Vault than a Wizard's Sleeve. Salvage 50 items. As far as I'm considered, I have all 6 done. Oh yeah, Ivy's the big cuddle bug for certain. Okay, I got the title of it. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer before uploading it, but still. And then let me grab this. I haven't been paying attention to what you guys have been doing in FFbot. Yeah, I don't have the legendary kit. I should have a ton of bags of gear. Superior sharpening stones, mystic salvage kit. Yeah, I saw that. That I saw chat talking about. Really need to be more careful about doing that. Should probably just vendor some trash nearby first. Can you even do that? Sure can. Sell junk.
I'll be on my way.
No. That's right. I wanted to use... Oh, I don't have it on this character. Of course I don't. Do I really not have it with me on this character? Fuck. I should have put it in my shared inventory. I guess I can always go do that. Let me just take this. I have the Salvage-O-Matic. Just not on this character. I didn't have those shared slots when I was doing it before, alright? Let me go get my Salvage-O-Matic and put it in a shared slot. I think it's on this character. I have the low tier Salvage-O-Matic, the copper Salvage-O-Matic. There it is. Copper fed.
Establish my prominence.
Wait, can I not? I gotta actually... Alright.
My word.
Alright, there it is. Copper fed Salvage-O-Matic.
Oh, what's happening?
Yeah, I've been meaning to put the copper fed Salvage-O-Matic there for quite some time. Ah, that's so much nicer. All right, let's do the unidentified pieces here. What else is there? Masterwork, common unidentified. What else? Anything else I need to move over? No, that looks like it was fine. Oh, that's a little idle game we have for chat. Yeah, that's what I did. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I actually have to... Alright. I guess I should be more careful about that. Because I don't have the inventory space. It's because I don't have bigger, what's it called, either. I could just vendor. Like, a one. Oh, also, just get rid of that fucking thing.
Quite a reward.
Legendary relic component. The fuck was that? An exotic essence of luck. Cool. I'm guessing that's what gave it to me. Good afternoon, JPS. I'll just manually do these. Well, I actually filled exactly that amount. All right, good news is and that means legendary weapon starter kit. Do I need set 8? What set do I need? I noticed there's a set 8 in there. Yeah, because I have, mind you, that my original character, my Reaper, has 100% vanilla completion. So I have the things of exploration. I got the things of battle from the World vs. World Rush. So if this will get me more of the items I need for it, I should probably grab that. It's just a person. So what you're saying is that's the one I want to grab. My Reaper has an ascended weapon, funnily enough. I have an ascended greatsword on my Reaper. One half of a mystic gift. Oh, the Warclaw skin looks cool. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I have that ascended piece. I mean, I already have some of the pieces for a legendary. I might as fucking well.
This is a find.
Frenzy, Minstrel, Sunrise, and Rogdort. Rogdort. So stupid. Three exotic essences and a rare essence. That's the comms device. All right, either way, I need to get back to doing this. Bastion of the Obscure, which is one of the bastions I haven't been to yet. I don't know. I just figure it's good to have the materials in case I decide I want to do one. All right, let's look at some of the other materials because I have the bastions already open for the other ones. Bastion of Strength. Bastion of Balance is to the north, so you can just go to that one. All right. And I have fireballs. So this is very clearly underground. Hopefully that way. What in the f...
It's at the heart of the Bastion of Balance.
All right.
But I imagine it won't be pretty. Stay on guard.
Oh, silk scraps. Unfortunately. Oh, hey. Oh, I could have spent globs of... I could have done more here. It would have only been one, but still. I need more stardust, unfortunately. So I will have to keep going and doing more. Unless I have something on me that would give me even more stardust. Rift Essence Coffer. Fine Rift Essence. Okay, we're going to leave that. Hero's Choice. Large static charges. Looks like we will probably have to go and do... some other stuff. No, that's something I am going to equip. My entire celestial set here. Yeah, just looking through things. Doesn't look like I have anything else that would actually give me... Alright, Stardust it is, so I guess I need to do this again. Oh, how am I gonna get out of here? I mean, I know the easiest way to do it, I guess. I didn't even see large pinch of stardust. Yeah, I don't have something called a large pinch of stardust. Unless that was in one of the chest rewards that I was looking through. That box. Not the convergence box. Hero's Choice chest. Captured lightning. Rift essence. Rift Hunter loot box. Nugget of Rift Essence. I don't see anything that gave me... Hey, sausage! Stop nibbling on my leg. Yeah, I'll just do them as I get to them. Wasn't what I really came here for, but I guess I'll do this. You did it.
This isn't you, friend. The cryptids have a hold over you. Fight them.
Fight them.
This madness. They destroyed everything. We needed you.
I'm sorry. Omnicus is feeling overwhelmed. My help was needed elsewhere. I'm sorry.
You will be.
Forgive me, Ren. You will be avenged. Lear, are you okay?
Yeah, we're fine. Oh, that mastery point? Ooh. Give me that. Thank you very much. I will commune with this place of power. Yeah, you generally don't want anyone who counterattacks against this particular enemy. For that particular reason. Although it looks like it was still a success.
Go handle the smaller cryptids. Hold those debaters down. Now we're gonna spell.
Beyond the shadow of a doubt, one undeniable fact. The army came before the egg.
No idea what I need to do for this, but we'll find out. The debate hall, okay, in 10 seconds. Split up evenly and talk to Lear to join the side of either rage or regret.
Are you positive?
Interesting.
Need I remind you that you are under oath?
Oh, that's not good.
Vitality restored. I've been immolated.
No biggie. Ow. Ow. Defeat marked Cryptus. Oh, and it specifically has to be the marked Cryptus. Oh, God. I'm trying. I have a bad feeling about this. Because we're on the side of regret, and our gauge isn't there, so I'm assuming our gauge was done. Oh, God. Well, that's not good. Wait. Okay, I guess I should have just gone to the other side. It looks like that's what everyone else did to go get the rage gavels. Oh.
This is a...
At least I'm getting my Stardust this way. Oh, God. You're trying to look over at chat, and then they just keep blowing up in my face. Oh! Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, God. There's so many. I have a guild. We has a half army guild. Yeah, the Skyscale bit surprised me a lot right there. Oh, God, it's just getting larger. Nope, and here we go again. Come on. Oh, there's one of Rage and one of Regret. I see that now. I didn't even see that the bosses were actually split up into two different ones. Whoa! Okay, come on now. I don't want that. Ugh. I feel like nobody landed on this side. And here we go again. Whee! Hello, Crow. Just keep getting launched into the air. Ow! Whoa, don't like that. Oh boy. Oh, that's so bad for me. Everything about that was bad for me. All right. Anything else while we're here? Mastery point, cool. Stardust, cool. You're welcome. And I already got the mastery point down there. This honestly hasn't been that bad. There's quite a few things you need to do, but this way is apparently a lot easier than the way it used to be. Because there's two completely different methods for obtaining it. I don't actually have 100. Really? Okay. I thought I had enough. Yeah, because there was no pinch of stardust in any of these chests that I opened. Alright, what I was gonna do was this. This is Secret of the Obscure, which is the faster way of getting it. I just need the saddle stuff at this point. Unfortunately, I need quite a bit of stardust, and that looks like it's going to take a little while. Oh. Well, that doesn't seem like it's going to be all too well for me.
But you don't know it yet.
Well, that's nice. Yeah, we did the meta once already. Sir, I feel like, there's not enough of us here, man. Can't help but notice there's a big pack of dudes coming. Yeah, this Amatos zone doesn't feel like it has a whole lot. Yeah, I know the rift has been weakened. But I've got dudes attacking me. Damn it! It's alright. They're dead. Jesus. That was a lot of stardust. What the hell? I mean, I'm not mad. Just was surprised. Wait, I'm so... Oh. This guy?
And now, health increasing.
Alright. Alright. I guess they just die like that when you can actually see what the fuck you're doing. Stardust. How much stardust do I have now? Because I think I need a lot of Stardust still. Is the problem. Wallet? Yeah, I have 133. That's enough for another piece. But I think I need, like, a lot more than that. Oh! Hey, what's up, pal? I'm gonna regret this decision. Oh, right, yeah, the currency is always there. Alright, this is fine. Stop shooting me. Invulnerable, huh? Oh, it's because... Alright. I couldn't... Why can't I do the channeling? Oh, it's because that's right. I keep forgetting that for these enemies, you need to kill that, like, thing. I keep forgetting that's a thing to destroy. Yeah, at least getting the Stardust seems pretty quick. Alright, let me see about buying this one. 375? That's not too bad. I have a decent amount of Rift Essence as well. So I think this lets me buy the second one. That means I need enough for one more.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I just need like 100 more Stardust. I don't know. I guess if I just keep going around the map, I'll probably get it done. I don't even know who you guys unlocked at 21. I almost have this done too. It's like on the cusp. It's like 5,000 away. Not even. Ignis? Now I'm hungry. Quick recipe. I need food. Man, the place we went last night was so hit or miss on its food. Like, some of the meal, like, mine was awesome. But what I had from some of, like, other people's, like, some of... I was like, yo, let me try that. I was like, yo, this ain't good. Was pretty disappointing. Oi! Get off me. Well, that dude's fucking dead. Wait, they gave me Rift Essence. That didn't even give me Stardust. I guess depending on where I am. Oh, I guess I need to not do these. Well, I mean, I do need to do these, but I need to do these for a different reason. I should probably try to find actual events for Stardust. Did they try your plane? No, most people. I had fish, and a lot of people I know around here do not eat fish. Hello, Shattered. Well, I don't know if I have an answer, but I can try. I had a spicy honey glazed halibut. I'm going to assume if I just follow these people that it's going to work out in my favor. Oh, there's a commander. Where are these people going? Which side of the armrest is really yours at the movie theater? Damn. That's a life question right there. Yeah, because I got Rift Essence from that, not Stardust. But the other ones, I got them. Both. Just fucking alpha your way to having both of them every time. Oh, God. Good afternoon, Avelia. This should be good. What am I even actually supposed to be doing here? It says, piece of evidence. Wavering heart will succumb to paranoia in 5 minutes. Let me zoom in a little bit. I feel like there's multiple events layered on top of each other, and I don't know which one I'm doing right now. There's exhibits down below that need destroying. This is the Cryptus, the group event, the tier 3 hunt. It looks like. Yeah, from these rifts, I'm just getting Rift Essence. This is Guild Wars 2. Hello, Odin. Alright, and then do we just jump below and do this, or what are people doing? I see you coming down here. Well, I almost died just landing on that. I have no idea what's actually expected of me down here. I'm very confused. I did get some stardust from that. Maybe I should just follow that horde of people. Yeah, I don't see the tag anymore, though. I don't know where the tag flew off to. There's a friend. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. There's the tag. How does progression work? However you want it to, realistically. Considering that I basically jumped into, like, the 4th expansion to do the Skyscale thing immediately. However the fuck you want to is generally the vibe. Alright. Yeah, it definitely works both for and against Guild Wars 2, the way its progression works. You may get a decent set. You basically unlock, like, masteries as you go more than anything. Which may unlock specs. Because there's not a whole lot of upward progression. Which definitely feels quite strange at times. Oh, don't even tell me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course, it's just on this fucking thing. Let me up. I'm gonna have to... I see a bunch of other people having the same struggle, so they're going over here. At least I've got wall spring now. Well, at least I've got a little more ability now. Oh my god, just fucking kill me! Just land somewhere! This is why I need my Skyscale masteries. There we go, Jesus. Are we even still up here anymore? Yeah, we are, alright. It's not giving me the right ones. Where's the tag? The tag, left? I needed that tag. Oh wait, what the hell? Am I bugging or the tag just... Okay, I should probably get the other teleporters at this point. Oh wait, no, that's not the tag, I don't think. No, it's not. Wait, yes it is. It's a tag of some kind. Alright. I should really just go get the teleporters. New event nearby. Great. Hold on, let me go get the teleporter before I worry about the tag. Oh, this is... Okay, I see what's happening here. This is the library that I got. Oh my god, just let me go. Skyscale, please. Wait, where the fuck is the... Is he doing this event? Is that why? Can't help but notice it says up. Up is not a direction my Skyscale can go very far.
Preliminary signs of multiple rift anomalies. Possible equipment malfunction. Never seen preliminary data show simultaneous interdimensional
What the hell?
erosion on this scale. I'm running
What?
diagnostics,
Turn around.
but we should move to readiness level 1. Finish all current tasks and prepare for incursion.
Is that the meta again? And now he's... Alright, fuck it. Is that the meta I did earlier again? The barrier between realms is about to destabilize. I guess that is the meta from before. That was here, right? I don't know how frequently this meta actually occurs.
What am I fighting for?
Hello, Mac. I don't know where to go for that.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
Light! Blue? I don't remember which are colored which. Yeah. I don't know if this defensive Amatos thing is the same thing I did before. Purple and orange. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I can't remember the last time I actually used it. Yeah, that's true. I can just do that. Major chests. Yeah, defense of Amatos. Looks like target practice and flyby are the big things. I mean, maybe I could go do that. Because I just need to get these, whatever they're called. I just need to get this currency. Ow. Okay, I shouldn't have jumped down. It's going good, Crystal. Oh, it definitely involved tentacles. I was hoping to do this event, but it looks like this event just finished. There was another little event right here. Yeah, but I've already done this meta, so I don't know if it's worth for me doing it again. I don't know how much in the way of Stardust I'm gonna... God damn it! I'm gonna get from that. Stop! I should maybe just look at the other currencies real quick. $13 to $16. That's it? Ugh. It's like nothing. Fly by night is at the Wizard's Tower. Oh, 36. That's still not a lot. I mean, I guess that's not nothing. Might be able to actually do something during it this time. I don't know what that is. You can't just say random words and think I'm gonna know what you mean by that. You know? The sky balls. Those balls? These? Or do you mean killing the things that shoot me down? I don't even know where LFG is. Oh, there it is. Ah, those. Oh my fucking god. Meta at 0-0. Maybe I just fly through the orange. Because I already did this. I already did the major meta. So maybe I just do that. I don't even recall seeing those orbs. Like, that's not true. I know one spot where I remember seeing them. Well, I mean, the LFG is for something I've already done. That's the problem, though, is that I've already done it. Yeah, I can't even remember seeing those orbs. Like, I know what they look like on the other map. I just don't know what they look like on this map. Yeah, I guess I could just go do it. It's no harm in doing defense again, I guess. Secrets of the Obscure, Amatos. And then I join an Amatos. Orb? Alright, this time though, what I should really do is... graphics options. Okay, maybe that's not where it is. Character model limit, character model quality. Where is the one that reduces. No, I need just ally effects turned down. Somebody said I could do that, which, to be fair, I expected I could do it. Character models, shaders, textures. Environmental zone intensity. Bloom. I don't see anything. Rotation speed. Way at the bottom. Jesus. Groups. I mean, only show squad isn't really going to do anything. I would have to hide all of them. This isn't exactly what I was hoping it would be in terms of viable options. It's a lot of cake. Everybody loves cake. If you don't, you're lying. Well, the good news is you don't have to worry about this game's dungeon structure very much because ArenaNet doesn't worry about it very much.
Astral Ward, report to your bastions. Head to your designated spirits. All over the spire. What is that? One thing at a time. All available ward to your bastions immediately. Search and seal. Close those rifts.
Alright, I was here clearly late for the other one because I didn't even do this last time. Ow! Let me up. The tentacle is vulnerable. Sir, where are you going? Get over here. Oh, okay. Can't block that. Got it. Oh boy. The rift is susceptible to closure. Okay. That was 20. I'll take that. Tentacle rifts closed. Where the fuck else do I go? I guess I could just fly north and help with that one. Looks like my commander went over there. Unfortunately, I don't have... I'll just go north. Why no elite? Because I haven't taken the time to unlock anything. I made this character, bumped it to 80, and then started working on Skyscale. Because I didn't feel like going through Heart of Thorns Masteries again. I think I actually did grab a few points in one of the Mesmer specs, but I only have it effectively for Troubadour. Really wanted to just make sure I actually had Skyscale before anything else. Since not having Skyscale when I did my Heart of Thorns Masteries was, yeah. Words aren't needed. Alright. It looked like everyone was running away, so I was like, you know what? I'll just take it out here. You'll be fine. Get rid of his tentacles. Yeah, the Stardust from this is pretty good. What rift haven't we closed? Oh, that one. That'll probably be closed by the time I get there. Four pinches of star. Oh, I guess I flew through one of those things. Yeah, I know I did it for Heart of Thorns, but I'm not going to worry about that until I'm done with my Skyscale. Which at this point, I literally just need currency for it.
Let's strike them first. Then we stand against the tentacle.
Tag it? I was gonna say, why can't I tab it? Well, let me tab target. Ow! I'm trying to wash the pain away, but the pain hurts. What am I in combat with?
Attention ward. Report to the landing immediately for a strategy briefing.
I would love to do that right now.
Those injured or assisting the injured, make your way to the infirmary at the Bastion of the Natural.
Alright, now we can do the part from when I joined it. Yeah, this is when I randomly joined it before. Oh, if I get enough, I think I'll probably get enough here. Yeah, fortunately, I already had a decent amount of Heart of Thorns done on my Reaper. So it wasn't a complete, like, from nothing, but
Attention ward. Damaging the
I definitely made sure to
afraid it may not be enough.
stop and get Skyscale first.
It has to be mosaic.
I was getting tired of everyone being like, let's go over here. Flies away.
The power the Guardians consume. Decades to build, minutes to deplete.
We only get one chance, Operation Mosaic. We summon them now. We'll be vulnerable.
Immune to conditions? Okay. Oh, yeah, that's what the shift 4 is. Hello, Lav. I'm trying to get my Skyscale. I just need a bunch of currencies at this point. That's all I just need the currencies for the saddle.
I propose we make the Cryptus.
Oh, the inventory here it's brutal. This game is an inventory game.
Can't afford.
It's brutal.
If the Guardians are spent, the ward's all that stands between the Cryptus and Tyrion. There are fates. Worse.
Inventory wars.
One could posit that good and bad do not
apply to life and death. Given our current situation, the
Big floofer.
tranquility of
Oh, big floofer. Mao, yes.
right. Lear and I will distract the beast from above. Do we have the numbers to support the summoners?
As a shrewd wizard once told me, either we do or we won't.
The north platform is compromised. Frode, Dole, take the east platform. Urchik and Banat, west. Libya, Zizzle...
I see Light Earth wants to show off one of his floofers. That's a Skyscale skin.
On the bastions, or a
That's the same dragon I want, just a skin for it.
and Reed, you will know who you are. Die, and all Tyria will know you are villain. Go!
Whoa! That's messed up. See, now that I've done this before, I actually understand how it's supposed to work. And I might actually be able to contribute something. Not now, Gemstone Crab. Holy Jesus, we blasted through that. See which direction our commander goes. This way. Okay. I do like bags. Karma, thank you for the 22 months. Hey, it might be September, but I'll take Prime subs all the same. Thank you. I love resubs. And that one's done. Now we defeat the Tentaclus. The Tentaclus. I actually already have what I need, but I might as well finish the event again. Alright, so if I get marked for death, I need to go next to the robots. One of that robot. However, oh, you know what? I probably need to go to that robot to even be able to hit these things, don't I? The Guardian of the Natural. In order to get this, so I can throw concoction potions? And then if I get marked for death... Which one of these guys heals it? That's not good. I do have fireballs this time. I'm just gonna accept that I'm gonna die if that happens. I was trying to figure out which of the robots lets me hit the tentacles. I couldn't for the life of me figure that out. Northeast. Any? I don't think it was any because I still couldn't hurt that robot. Oh, okay, I thought I gave myself that mark of death. Yeah, without knowing which robot does what, it's quite the experience. Let me mount! Alright, let me just go here. I feel like some people just immediately get to do it, and I'm just like, I'm a bitch. Let me do it. There's probably one right under the boss that I'm not noticing. Combat launch? Well, then there you go. That explains it.
Nothing can save
Oh. No, how do I get rid of it here? I don't even know where, I don't even see any robots. Oh, there we go. I don't even know. Oh, that's how many charges I have. I was like, I don't think that's bound to anything. Yeah, so the robots give you different special abilities. And one of them allows you to cleanse yourself. All right, so this is the Nova launch. Prevents damage from attacks. Okay, so that's the skill that I need. Oh. Why you gotta do that, guy? Guys, there's no more emotions. We go back to killing. Whoa, don't like that. Nope. Into the air we go. Alright, this one will be done in a second. Assist the others in summoning. I like that we need to assist them in summoning the big guy. It's like, it's really more like we're pulling him forth more than anything, but still. Because the last thing I would want to do is actually summon that thing. Alright, they're about to be done with this one. Looks like they were in the collection phase. Oh, are you kidding me? The collection phase fell short by, like, one? There's gotta be one up there. I was gonna say, there's no way there's not one more up there. Whoa! Don't like that. Ow. Hello, marked for death. Can I save them with marked for death? No. Listen, it was an innocent enough a question. I thought, man, if I could help these people, that would be great. Alright. Now we gotta go do... Oh yeah, that's another launcher part. Well, I guess I don't need to. I don't remember what I did during the section last time.
Attention! Operation Mosaic Wrath underway! Report to Dagna on top of the spire! Go! Go!
Okay, that's where I was, but... I guess I'll go back up here. They're like, oh yeah, do the thing below the spire. So I jump down and they're like, yeah, so go to the top of the spire. And I'm like, okay. Oh, right, I remember this. Why does everyone grunt?
That's it. The Guardians are combined. Attack with their full strength.
Guys, I get to actually do the thing this time. I'm helping! Not by a lot, but I'm helping! And I'm out. Don't worry, I'll shoot one more. Oh wait, no, I can shoot way more than that. Hold on. I gotta dry out those eyeballs. Shoot her in her balls! It's funny if you've done this event before and you see this again, you'd be like, did you guys do the cutscene every time? Yes. Yackington's Pauldrons. What a name. Good old Yackington. And then I've already done that one. My good old friend Yackington.
You're seeing things.
Good money. I like good money. I like bad money too. Just like money. Prime? Anyway. I need one more. Yeah, that's more than enough.
Quite a reward.
All right, what do I need? What's the last one called? Bastion. Oh, no. I need Bastion of Balance. The Bastion of Knowledge. That's probably this one, huh? Yeah. Where is it over there? I'd assume it'd be not too far from the Bastion of Knowledge itself. Yep, there it is. That was a smart decision. Oh, I could have got provisioner tokens for this stuff, too. That's fine. I didn't see it listed on the site, so I wasn't sure. All right, extra sticky tar is one of them.
Goodbye.
Bastion of Strength. I don't have the teleporter, too, so let's go over there. Don't worry, Skyscale. We've been putting in work on Amitos. So that I can keep you. Aw, Sausage. Sausage is sleeping on my backpack. Hi. Sausage gets to be in bed again because of her trimmed butthole. So she doesn't shit her fucking ass anymore. And it gets stuck to her butt furs. This is so I can take this mount with me anywhere. And fly around the rest of the map. And then I can also... I mean, I'm also mastering skills that improve it. Fuck do I get in there? I guess I could have gone in from the... Oh, God! I didn't know changing the instance was going to do that. Oh, it was right here. Your Skyscale can't maintain this altitude. And then there is the Bastion of the Obscure. So I'll jump down and go over there. Yeah, and what's funny is this is the significantly shorter version of this grind. Because this mount's originally from Living World Season 4, but they wanted to use it for map and objectives and fights here. So they made another way of getting it. They also just give you one to use. To be fair, I really haven't spent that much time working on it. Like, I did the infusions last time. And that didn't take very long. Stop landing in trees. Mist infused saddle oil. Okay, what else do I still need? I think the rest are in Skywatch. Beacon of Ages, that's when I'm all done. Alright, the rest of them are in the Skywatch. So now we gotta go over back to this zone and see what we need. I need fine rift essence. Okay, I think I have some rift stuff in here. The hero's choice chest. So I guess the question is, how many more of each essence do I need? Fine rift essence. I have 45 in the wallet. I can get 100, but is that... It's a locked coffer. I don't think I have any more unstables to open any more rift essence coffers. So I guess I grab the 100 fine from this. Do I have something else that's worth the fines right now? I didn't see if I had something else. I also have to pee so bad, but I'm just like trying to get this done. And then there's also this. Large static charges. That nugget. What nugget? Oh, you're right. This. It's only 13, though. I still need a lot more than that. All right, I think we take the 100 fines here. So that way I can buy this one, and then we see what else we need. Alright, we should just go to all of the major. I'm assuming this is one. Hello, Kino. Oh, is this one actually not near? You know what? It makes sense there wouldn't be one in Maguma, because fuck Maguma. Anyway. Even they were like, we're not putting one in Maguma. We know it's not the original Maguma, but we're not putting one there. Jade Spun Silk. Daedramore. That's a... Why is he all the way down? You know what? It doesn't matter.
Let's get this over.
Gemstone crab's moving. Okay, I need static charge. I don't remember if I have anything that gives me static charge in here. I don't think I do. I do. Large static charge. Okay, here we go. How many regular static charge do I have? 100? Oh, I'm actually really close. I mean, I'll just use all the large static charges, I think. Oh, that just adds the... Okay, it just instantly adds the 100. All right.
I'll be on my way.
I think I need some fine essence, and I'm all set. Wizard's Ascent. Of course. It all ends where it started. I think I need fine essence, though, like I said.
Welcome to the Beacon of Ages.
Oh, it's actually below me. Okay.
I'll be on my way.
And, yep, I am missing about a little bit less than 100 fine rift essence. So I guess I just have to do some more rifts here in Skywatch. And that's it. I mean, that should be everything for my Skyscale at that point. I'm gonna go take a piss real quick though. I'm gonna pee right back. All right. I also grabbed some hydration since I did have some hydrates and I didn't have anything to drink. Trails demo was great. I was surprised because, well, surprised isn't the right word. I guess I didn't know how much of a upgrade, side grade, meh. I don't really know how to interpret it. Rift Incursions. But it was very good. Hi, Ivy. Hey, girl.
The Pack Commander, huh? About time we brought in another heavy hitter.
Wait, am I bugging? I was gonna say, are there no rifts? I mean, it was just the pacing of the previous one that was not good. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, that should be fine. Also, it's a demo you can grind. You know how I feel about that. We always like that. Queen Zelby is Cook. I love my 3-hour Octopath 2 demo. It's great. Oh, my attack just hit 55. Sweet. Yes, you just cook someone, they get low enough. That's the exchange for having an execute. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot more fine essence than that. That was like 11. Yeah, I didn't take the Stellar Blade grinding too seriously, though. If there was a lot you still couldn't really get past. That I was like, I don't think it really matters that much. I was a little bit ahead of them for the rest of the game. That was about it.
You'll be doing that one for days.
I'm so close to done. Get me across the finish line. Hello, tired? I'm happy. Or am I? Yes, I am. Alright, somebody also had a stretch redeem as well. Oh, so let me go to standing desk mode. Yeah, I was hungry too. It's not too bad. Yeah, it's just gonna take a handful of them. Ha, joke's on you, Kino. My dad's dead. I love pulling that out on people. Too soon? That's 7 years ago. I don't know what to say. That's what makes it so funny to me. It's funny. It reminds me. I started randomly getting Matt Rife clips recommended to me on Twitter. And, not on Twitter, on YouTube. And there's one where he literally has, like, a cancer patient, like, in his crowd. And she's with her daughter, but her daughter's not sitting next to her. Her daughter's sitting, like, in front of her. And he's just like, what, you didn't want to sit next to your dying grandma? Your dying mother? You don't know how long you have left and you can't even manage that? What did she do in her life? It was a really funny skit overall. There's it was in good spirit. Start doing the weight. Oh, I mean, dude, I was just. It's not like I had anything else to be doing. You know what I mean? Especially at that time. That's how I looked at it. I'm like, oh, I'm not doing anything else. I'll just take the level up. Leveling is really quick. Leveling in Guild Wars 2 is definitely not a concern. Not to mention, you get a bunch of level skips for all the expansions that you own. Like, I had, like, what, 5, I think? Yeah, I know exactly where this one is. I mean, don't forget that you don't have to buy Guild Wars 2 until you hit level 80 also. And I wouldn't say there's much of a rush. I like how I could have just teleported back to the Wizard's Ascent, and instead I'm just flying. For no reason. Yeah, you can get the level 80 with the free trial. You just won't have access to any of the expansions. Like, this is expansion content right here. Yeah, no problem. Damn it! Let's see how much fine rift essence I have. I should be getting relatively close to where I want to be. Oh. Hey. Relics. Oh, Relic of the Unseen Invasion. Cool. I have 82. Okay. I don't know what made that one unseen versus all the rest of them, but cool. Oh, I guess it's just a, it's just a drop, I guess, that you get from doing relics. I mean, get from doing rifts. Hey, sausage. I guess I have all 3 of those relics. You can't escape. 82, that's like 4 more rifts or something like that. Not very much. Assuming I'm there for the entire rift, though. I'm not super optimistic I'm going to be there for this rift in time. God damn it. kill the dragon. They killed the dragon. I didn't kill the dragon. Don't blame me for what the dragon did. What's going on, Shetty? Yeah, we hope we don't get that many static charge drops. We don't want static charges. Also, this is done. So let me do that as soon as I get out of the fight. Things are going good. I'm on the cusp of finishing my Skyscale. Yeah, I'll get my own relic farm on Tuesday. So many people don't seem to know because, you know, again, pulls out reading comprehension. Image. Oh, god damn it. Pulls out reading comprehension thing. Combat launch. There it is. That we actually have a relic on Tuesday. A lot of people have been like, we do? Yeah, it was only one of the very first things that was at the top of the patch notes. Crazy how much they hid that. And they told us during the live letter. Only 91. Okay, well at least this time it's telling me where it... Get me out of combat. Leave me alone. Yeah, they announced maintenance for it. They announced it a few days ago. It also said on the update for the 7.3 special site, it very specifically put the, like, date. I'm gonna wait a second before starting this. Whoa, whoa! They were getting blasted out of the sky.
Demons incoming. Health increasing.
Man, I wish these were how my rifts were going earlier, so I could actually have gotten those things done more quickly. Oh! Alright. 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 Please, 7, 14? Okay. I'm gonna need 13 more now. That one was really good. That was like 21. Wait, is that one also here? Yeah, that one's right over there. God damn it, I'm in combat again. Oh my god, just let me out of a fight. There we go. Should have just done it based on the run speed. Oh, wait. No, that's not what I want. Yeah. This is what I want. What in the... Why are they all over here? They're having a party. They're having something over there. I don't know if that's supposed to be like... No, because the event that's happening is above us. Please just give me enough. I'm begging you. I just want to finish my Skyscale. Oh. I'm one short. Kill me. One fucking essence short. My Skyscale is right there, waiting to be taken around the rest of the world, and I'm one short. Oh my fucking god. Good thing these are nice and quick. Get me out of Maguma. I don't even like being in fake Maguma. And fake Maguma is infinitely better than real Maguma. Mostly because I don't have to... There's not nearly as many pocket raptors here. There's a lot, but there's not nearly as many pocket raptors in fake Maguma. Okay. That's the last... I mean, I'm going to do this one too, but that's the last of the Fine Rift Essence I need for now. Fake Maguma is okay. Preferred Maguma. Bite-sized Maguma. I'm a glutton when I go out to eat, but I would only order a bite-sized Maguma. A Maguma hors d'oeuvre, if you will. Alright, and then the last thing should be here. What the fuck? What's wrong with this person?
Are you ready for another try, old friend?
Alright, one sec.
Until I'm rejoined.
Hold on, some motherfucker just spent like 8 billion years commenting on like 8 billion comments, and they're so annoying.
Running out of both time and options. We have to try.
You always manage to talk me into these things. Fine. Come to the forge and we'll lay out.
Alright, don't sound like much of a glutton. You have to take Maguma in small chunks. You cannot mass consume Maguma. God. Is that what the Maguma shits are called? The Tangled Depths? They got plenty of names.
Wonderful. This should be everything I need to craft a saddle. Don't worry, I'm quite good with a needle. Once the little one has filled out, it'll fit like a glove. Excellent work.
How is our friend doing? The little one is still growing the eat and train. We must keep up with your training. Return when you finish the flight. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now that's what I need. View. Oh, yeah, hold on. That's the majority of it done, but not entirely. I need a little bit of flight mastery now, I guess. Which is fine, because I can do whatever to get that. Let me... Do I need all 7? I guess so. Let's see what it says for... A new friend. Train rising spirits. Yup. Okay, that's the good news, because I needed the experience anyway. The bad news is now I need all these. I need mastery points, actually. Because not only... I need 11 more mastery points as well. Now, to be fair, I haven't really been collecting all the mastery points around the map. There's one here that I never bothered to get. And then there's a ton of them, I think, in the other areas. So I probably will... And there's one here, too. There's one here. Yeah, so I'm definitely going to need those. I hate Rata. So, of course, the place I want to go is there. Alright, there's also a mastery point, looks like inside the tower courtyard. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish this today. Just on virtue of the EXP needed alone. However, I'm basically like... It won't really take that long to get the rest. Like, I'm, in all essence, done. At this point, I could just go around and do metas until I have it. I'll have to do the metas without it. That's fine. Alright, let's land there. Nope, just wait. Alright, that's one done. Are there any other ones? I'm surprised that I left so... You know what? Why am I surprised? No part of me should be surprised that I just completely left Maguma untouched. I've been scarred by Maguma. Alright, that's still contested. Of course it is. Alright, let me see about here then. I might as well make some progress in some regard. There's a mastery point down below. Okay, well, none of that was what I wanted. Looks like it's under here. There it is. Guys, there is a Barracuda at my mastery point. I love the idea of the various, like, interdimensional threats. And then also a Barracuda. Beware the bear. To be fair, though, no matter how good of a hero I was, I'd be concerned about a Barracuda. A Barracuda. Barracuda. I did not mean to get stuck on that. Yeah, in real life, the wild Barracudas IRL. I have no idea. I actually wasn't paying attention at all. What the hell? Nope, nope, just land. Thank you. Yeah, you're right. I don't think that would work out favorably for you. Nope. Oh, just let me land. It's so close. Is there anything higher? I guess, you know what? If I jump from there, it's probably easier. I just want to go to the top. Never mind. I'm not convinced this will be easier because I have to actually... Although maybe if I dash upward... The launch... There's no launch... Oh, you know what? I wonder. Okay, what I see what I should have done. I should just do that. Just hover instead of trying to actually move up at times. And also, yeah, I should definitely go from there. All right. Oh, oh, that's right. I think I do have updraft mastery. Ah, yeah, I do have enhanced updrafts. Dude, I got so used to flying without the updrafts that I don't even remember what it's like to have them. I've had to fucking explore everything without them until, like, just the previous event. There is also a mastery point over there. The hell was that? A dolphin? The hell made that sound? Well, yeah, since nobody spends Sanguinite on it, it all comes from... What are they called? Magic pots. Hi, sausage. And yeah, it's an emote. We'll always be buying emotes. Any updrafts near here? Alright, yeah, so that's what I'll do. Oh, there is an updraft. Okay, cool.
Recognition.
How many more mastery points are there? I actually don't see too many mastery points here. At least none that are, not as many that are collectible. There's a couple more collectible ones back down this way. Can I fucking teleport here yet? Please? Please don't tell me it's still contested. Okay, thank Christ.
We could use your help here. We need to set up some equipment.
Burn grubs with your Skyscale.
Activity, but it's overrun. If you could use your Skyscale to clear out some of these bugs, it'd definitely make things a lot easier.
No. Listen, I didn't have to agree. I'm just trying to go through here. I just need to go up there, I think. Ow! Well, there's a vista here too, at least. Where the It's in this tree, right? Yeah, there it is. I was like, where is it? I knew it. I knew it was coming. I knew it was going to happen. I was like, this is going to be a pain in the ass to walk on, isn't it? Just zoom in and walk up to it, I think. Much easier. Alright, there we go. Yeah, trying to land for my dragon back down onto it. Ah, that ain't going to fly. Get zapped. Yeah, Genova do be one of the ones that hurts. You're gonna be back down another tier soon. Probably so you can infinitely scale Veltus. I mean, it is in a game like this, infinite. In an idle game, infinite scaling is kind of expected. Where the fuck is this thing? What the? Oh my god, it's here? What kind of fucking cracked location is that? I don't know if that's better or worse than it being really high up. I mean, better technically, because like Skyscale can go down very well. It can't go up very well. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to get my Skyscale today. I'm just not going to have enough time to get the EXP. Keep in mind, I'm not going all the way until usual end time. I'll be going over to just FFbot. Probably not too long in the future. Because we have plans tonight. Updraft generator. Did it generate updraft? There we go. Somebody else activated. I think that's Light Earth following me. So it's somebody in chat following me around. And I appreciate them for turning on the updraft. I have updog generator, but I don't have the updraft generator. Crow. I'm trying. But it wasn't working. I don't have it trained. I'm trying to go up. Grow up, dog? Damn right. See, that was a smart reply. Alright, I don't think there's any more open world mastery points left. I mean, it's easy for me to miss them because my eyes suck, but I think at this point, let's see what we got. We have 10. I still need, what is that, 5 more then? Well, hold on, 4, 5, 9, 9. Yeah, no, I need 5 more. So I guess I just have to get those from events and whatnot. Wendy's? Wendy's nuts? No, that was my joke. The problem is I've made that joke too many times. Next, you're going to try to hit me with the happy joke. I'm too smart. Oh, it's funny. I could actually learn updraft generator. So I would have both updog and updraft. So for mastery points, is it just going to be doing all of the one-time events, I guess? Or doing all of the various like map objectives? Is that all I really have? Smart. I'll have to pull up a list for that. Yeah, I'll definitely have to pull up a list for that because I'm quite a few. I mean, I'm gonna need a lot more. Although, wait a minute, I'll get mastery points from actually doing the story, won't I? At this point, I suppose it would make sense for me to continue actually doing the story in the Soto area. I literally did enough story to start Skyscale and then stopped doing it. I do love sweet and sour sauce. Sweet sauce all over my body. Get some sauce now! You sent me bags. There they are. Holy moly. I do like... That's my bag, baby. The Discord link in the guild message is broken. It is? That's weird. Wait, what did I just get that mastery point for? Or was that the one that I not accepted this one? What the fuck was that? Wait, what was all that noise that just happened? What? I'm confused. Thanks for the bags. What do I do with an invisible bag? It'll never appear. I guess that's a handy thing to have. I don't have that many gems. What was that sound effect that just played? Was that wasn't from the music? How did I'm so confused as to how I even got that mastery point just now. I have no idea what I did. I have not the slightest clue what happened and why I was given that mastery point. I don't know. I'm so very confused. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'm just that cool. I disagree, but you know. Thanks. Oh, you know what? Where are... Can I see... How can I see what masteries I can even earn? Filter by master... Oh, here we go. Mastery insights. I didn't even know about... I didn't know about these individual things. Okay. Cogwheel filters. Mastery point filter. Secrets of the obscure. Ah, here we go. I still don't know how I just got that other one. I want to know what just gave me that. So this is successfully complete events around Rata, Novus, and Primal Maguma. That's an easy one. Back again. Ride a Skyscale or Griffin to the southern gate of Wizard's Tower. To the blue orb at the Beacon of Ages at Wizard's Descent in under 10 minutes without dismounting or teleporting. So I would have to climb up Wizard's Tower and then jump down. I have updrafting. I don't have the updraft generator, but I do have updrafting. As long as I don't need to actually generate the updog, then it should be fine. Oh. Yeah, no, the one I read was from the top to the bottom. I didn't even read the other one. What the? Why'd I start falling there? I do like a good lurk refresh. Look, see an updog generator. I guess I don't mind getting the static charges from this either. I didn't even notice I was getting static charges from these the last time I did it. Alright, so very specifically... Back again. Have I... Rise and... Wait, so now... Or Griffin from the southern gate of the wizard to the blue orb in under 10... Yeah. This one is... Ride a Skyscale from the southern gate to the blue orb. So this is from the top to the bottom. And then I guess after I do that one, the other way will open up. So that's the one. Achievement eligibility. So as long as I have this buff, I'm good. Okay. Let's just go that way then. And the blue orb at the Wizard's Tower. I'm going to have to, when we get close, point it out to me, because I don't remember a blue orb. I think I do, but it's like slightly off the ground, if I'm recalling. It's like not, it's the thing that, It's like that arch, I think. That's above the, like, center square. Right next to the Skyscales. I don't remember it being next to the Skyscales. The Skyscales are right there. Is it that? That right there? Okay. So I did remember it correctly. See, that's what I was saying. Oh, wait. Oh, no, Broken Barrier is just the thing. Can I just, like, sink through it? Can I just descend through it now? Alright. Just make sure I don't touch the edges.
Surprised to see those fellas up here?
I'm so cool!
Crowd can thank for that one. Tried to keep the Skyscale fiasco under wraps. But the dragon
Yeah, and then and then there's one to do the opposite, where you go from here all the way back up. And I would need these.
navigation. Try climbing.
I would need this to even potentially do it the opposite way, I think. Which I don't have that. I have regular updrafts. I don't have the generator, and I can't use the ley lines. So let's not do that right now. Successfully complete events around Draknors. Yeah, I know they refill endurance, but I don't have most of the upward skills. Oh, well, these are despawned at the moment also, so fuck that. Supply run, cultivate celestial. Discover the secrets of the obscure, mastery insight in Amitos. It's a lot of Amitos insight. I thought... So, okay. Is an insight just like a lore entry? Is that all it is? It's just basically asking me to go to locations? Obviously, it's not these. Okay. It's the ones on the map. Oh, wait. Okay, I didn't even see I was missing these. How did I not... You know what? Let's not wonder about how the fuck I didn't see those last time. I literally scoured the map and didn't see these last time. That's why I was thinking to myself, like, oh, I already got all those. I swear they weren't there. Somebody go back and look at the VOD. They weren't there. To be fair, they are also gray on top of, like, white gray. No, they weren't there. Those weren't on the map. Check it back. Somebody roll the tape back. Those were just added. Those are brand new.
I've got a plan, but I need help.
Can't convince me otherwise. Well, the good news is that means I'll have the masteries I need. What I won't have is the EXP. Yeah, but I'm saying I won't have enough to get it done today. Yeah, I just need, like, the 4, 5, and... Oh, there it is. It's around the corner. I need the last 3 are, so I guess 2.5 at this point. Literally, I just need to roll around and do metas. Alright, I need 2 more. I'm just training through all the Skyscale stuff. It's combat launch. So combat launch, Leyline, and Rising Spirits. Alright, there's one. That one wasn't there last time. Play the tape back. Yeah, Skyscale was my priority. I have everything done for Skyscale except for leveling everything. Why am I going from here? I know better. Sausage. Everything else. You know what is? You know what the most interesting thing for me is? Having Skyscale everywhere. That's definitely the most interesting thing to me. This also wasn't here a second ago. Roll the tape back. Yeah, the only requirement I don't have is the EXP. It's the only thing I don't have. That's what I spent all stream doing. So I just need to do like a meta run. Literally just... Not gonna lie, I don't even remember what adventures are. All right. There's one there. You fly and shoot things. I still don't know what they are. That got me no closer to knowing what adventures are. Mind you, I also have all of the Soto story left as well. The guy with the cape. That's an adventure? I would have just called that target practice. I didn't know that was an adventure icon. I thought that was a I'm gonna go shoot some motherfuckers icon. That's true. If it started in Heart of Thorns, I blocked it out.
I suspect we'll need to get more creative to survive a war of attrition.
This is true.
Of weapons in the research labs.
Hi, sausage.
Wayfinder, help us train our Skyscale riders for the coming fight.
50%. I don't know. I mean, I might have something like that tucked away somewhere. I should just rub it against my legs. I'm not too particularly concerned. It's above. I was up there, and then I jumped down. It's fine. Restore fireball ammo by flying through checkpoints and power-ups.
Ready? Go! Cadets, keep a close eye on this.
I actually hate aiming the fireball because it's never the direction I think it's going to be. But I just got to get used to it. Like, the angle seems higher than I expect it to be when I'm firing it. But you just gotta hold it. Well, that's gonna be a problem. I see we're at an impasse. Because I don't have that feature. Yeah, that one's not gonna fly. I mean, I guess it will fly. It just shut up. Anyway. Hey, it was bound to happen sooner or later, Krista. That guy's gonna be like, that racer will be back any moment now.
Fancy yourself a Skyscale jockey? I'll be the judge of that.
Where'd he go?
Ready? Go!
What? How did I go under that? No. Alright, well I fucked that one up. Let's try that again. I lost track of where it was. Hey, let's do that again. Start me over. Alright, seriously? You won't just let me restart? Oh, I didn't even see there was an X button.
Ready? Go!
Dude, I always swear I'm lower than I am. What the hell?
As someone who isn't easily impressed, I must admit, that was indeed impressive.
I'm glad you thought it was impressive. I don't feel like that was worth a whole lot. Oh, well, there we go. Never mind. Take it back. That was pretty decent. Stop. I don't want to play again right now. Let me in. All right, so that's an adventure. Yeah, I guess it'll just be riffs when the time comes. One sec. All right. On top of Draknor's light. Oh, it's... I was looking for it as if it was an insight. Oh, is it an insight? I can't see. Oh, I can't. Dude, it's a good thing you pointed it out. I can't see it. My color blindness is really bad. And they stuck gray on top of stone. Assholes. Alright, I need to start getting ready to go out for the evening. So, we just need a few levels for Skyscale. I'll be able to get that in no time at all. But I'm going to be swapping over to this scene here. You know what? You guys just restarted. I'm actually going to save and restart the program real quick, just because I'm about to leave the house. And I just, you know, if I'm going to leave it up, I'd rather start it over. I feel like. Quick memory refresh just in case. Yeah, I don't know what causes it to crash in particular, so I figure like that's for the better. All right, and then let me change the title. I'm going to be wrapping up the YouTube side of the stream, mind you, because this is a Twitch-only minigame. It's not connected to both of the chats. So, let me change the title on YouTube. I changed the title on Twitch. FFbot. Fan-made idol FF game. Alright. And I'll be leaving that going while I'm out. Alright, so that's going to be a wrap for today's stream. Next Guild Wars 2, I'm not sure. Next week is Final Fantasy XIV content. So, because of that, I don't know when I'll get back into Guild Wars 2. It'll probably be a little bit into September before I can get into it properly. But we shall see. I do want to do a decent bit more before Visions comes out, but I do have a lot of things on my plate, so I'll try to make a few days for it here or there, or at least a few hours across a few days. At the very least, get the Skyscale done and do a couple of other things. But I will be playing Visions when it comes out to explore the new map and everything. At this rate, whatever I have done before Visions, I have done, and whatever I don't, I don't. Skyscale was the #1 thing I wanted to make sure I had done. So, I'm going to wrap up the YouTube stream, and I'm going to leave the Twitch stream open for those of you who are playing the idle game. And with that, I will see everyone on Monday. Remember, tomorrow is my day off, so I don't stream on Sundays anymore. So, yeah. I will see everyone on Monday. I may run FFbot tomorrow, though. We'll see. I'm not 100% certain. Anyway, I'll see everyone Monday. Until then, bye.